Good morning, chatty chatters. Yo, good. There we go. Get those tunes going. All right, welcome back. There we go. Good to see you all here. Good morning. Welcome. Flight Sim is locked in. We're good to go. No delays, no 0%. Ready. We are ready. Oh, let me quickly change something here. And jump into career mode. All right. How y'all doing, chat? There we go. How we all doing? Welcome back. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, yesterday we spent a lot of time doing World Photographer, which we found World Photographer to kind of be like a I don't know. It's kind of like a cryptic puzzle mode. I found to be weird. Found that to be weird. Hold on. Something seems weird. This thing happens every once in a while where Microsoft operating system is like, no, we're gonna turn your mic down. What's your mic at? 100%? We're turning it down to 25. We know what's best. Like, quit touching stuff. Damn it. I know. Mic was low. Yeah. Every once in a while it'll just be like, you know, we're gonna turn your mic down for whatever reason. Like, no, what? Why? No. You're at 100%. We're turning down to 25. Anyway, but billion-dollar companies don't F up. All right, we could talk about this launch for all day, but let's jump into the game. All right, welcome back, everybody. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is out. Good luck getting in. We managed to do it.
You seemed comfortable out there. I'm sure you will get your PPL in no time. There's a laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career. Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license.
Okay, so we are going to do the main thing. Allows you to fly a single-engine airplane in good weather conditions and perform takeoffs and landings from land. Private pilots cannot fly aircraft for commercial purposes.
All the training lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here.
Okay, we're going to start from the top and go through all these and then take our final exam. We're starting career mode today. Let's go. All right, let's begin. Cessna 172 Skyhawk.
Welcome to Sedona. I'm Captain Jess Molina, and I'll be your instructor. For this lesson, we're going to start on the ground and focus on some basic concepts. Fundamentals every pilot needs to know before hitting the skies. This is your plane, a classic, the Cessna 172. Take a look around it. In the simulator, anytime you want, you can easily switch to cursor mode. The cursor is handy for interacting with menus and cockpit controls or instruments. As you can see, activating the cursor also displays the toolbar at the top of the screen. The toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation. Try to find and open the controls panel. The controls panel is a useful reminder of the button layout for the devices you're currently using. Now try to find and open the camera panel in the toolbar.
Camera panel. Oh wait, she means up here.
The camera panel allows you to access the various views and camera modes of the simulation. Go ahead and close all the panels for now. In front of you is the yoke, the primary means of controlling the aircraft. In the simulation, you will be controlling the aircraft with your peripherals of choice. So, let's hide the yoke for now.
Okay.
Alright, as we've seen, when you want to look around you, it's easy to rotate the camera. But you can also move it freely in the cockpit to get a better view of anything you want to see. Even through a window to look outside.
Shift D, Shift A. Oh, they mean this. Or I guess we'll do it with keyboard.
Now, reset the camera to its original position. Alright, that covers all the main camera functions available in the simulation. Try to familiarize yourself with them a bit more, then reset the camera to its original position whenever you're done. Great.
Well, that was easy. Baby steps. Godlike gameplay. Alright, so now we're learning about controls. Or yeah. Yeah.
Let's get you familiar with the aircraft, a Cessna 172, and a few commands to navigate it through the skies. In front of you is the yoke. The yoke is like a steering wheel, more or less. Turn it left or right to control the ailerons and bank the aircraft into turns. Look at the trailing edge of the wings while turning the yoke to see the effect on the ailerons. Okay. Now, the difference between the yoke and a steering wheel is you can pull or push on the yoke. This controls the elevator at the back of the aircraft to make it climb or descend. Look at the horizontal stabilizer while you pull on the yoke. You can see how it affects the elevator.
There's an elevator in here? Damn, this must be a big plane. I find it weird how they want us to do that via keyboard when I can just do it with the joystick. I don't know why they want us to learn the shortcuts via keyboard. Shift plus K. Done. Well, that just looks down. I think I'm just supposed to look back here and do it.
Nice.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Down at your feet are the rudder pedals.
We're just supposed to look and
They
then...
steer the aircraft when you're on the ground.
Okay.
The upper part of the pedals also control your brakes. In the air, they control the rudder at the end of the vertical stabilizer to yaw the aircraft. This is mostly for small corrections. For coordinating turns or compensating for a plane's tendency to pull left during takeoffs and climbs. Look at the vertical tail while operating the pedals to see the effect on the rudder. Great. Last but not least, the throttle is located near the center of the cockpit. Pushing forward will increase power. Pulling back will decrease power. First, look at the throttle and select it.
Hey, but now, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome aboard, everybody. Good morning. Why is that freaking out so much? Why is it doing that? I'm not even touching anything. It's freaking out. Look at that.
Keep it selected and push it forward to increase power.
That is so weird that they want you to do it with the keyboard mouse. What if somebody's got... Right now I'm just using a Thrustmaster joystick because, you know, I'm going to switch between aircraft and, you know, like planes and helicopters. And I want to use my yoke, but the fact that it, like, requires us to use the mouse and stuff is weird.
Power is increased. Now pull it back to decrease power. Power is decreased. Now we'll do the same without focusing on it. Deselect the throttle. Look away from the throttle and increase power.
I think they're teaching us to do it like from inside the cockpit with the mouse, as if like I guess this is simulating sitting here and actually reaching over with your hand, like your mouse is your hand and you doing it by hand and not by doing it with your actual hand by touching a throttle. And they're kind of showing you where it is in the cockpit, which is kind of cool because you should know where everything is in every plane. So hold R to increase throttle.
Set your throttle to idle. Excellent. When the engine is on, you'll be able to see the power change on your RPM indicator.
Okay.
You will find it on your PFD screen in the top left corner.
I'm pretty sure I see it. Right here. Yep.
This tells you how fast the engine is spinning in hundreds of revolutions per minute. Next, take a look at your current speed on the airspeed indicator. It's on the left on your PFD screen. It measures the speed in knots. To check your altitude, look to the altimeter. It's on the right on your PFD screen. Not all aircraft have integrated screens with all this information. A lot of them rely on analog instruments. You can find the analog versions of the airspeed indicator and the altimeter just above the throttle. They are respectively on the left and right. The analog altimeter has 3 hands similar to a clock. The long, thick pointer indicates 100-foot intervals. The short, thick one is 1,000-foot intervals. And the long, thin one counts 10,000-foot intervals.
Wow.
That's all for today. Next time, we'll see how it feels in the air.
Oh, we're leaving? Hell yeah. Finally, we get to take off. Why no captain hat? Yeah, you know, around Halloween, I should have went out and bought like a pilot uniform. I just thought about this last night. I was like, oh man, I should have went to a costume shop before Halloween and like went and bought like a white shirt with the whole kit and caboodle. Oops. I should have hit that next button, not the back button. They got this big gold shiny button that's like go back to the menu, but I should be hitting the next one. Alright, time to learn about altitude pitch. Alright, let's go.
To help demonstrate pitch, I've drawn 3 lines on the windshield. Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying level? This is the cruise attitude. The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude. Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
Girl.
Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude.
You got attitude. I'm trying to use my actual joystick and they're telling me to do it with keyboard. So I'm getting confused as to whether or not they want me to do it with the keyboard or do it with
According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude.
Okay. Oh, so I could do it without the keyboard.
Speed, proving you can avoid basic physics while making a climb. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Now, let's level back out. Our speed is increasing and our altitude is stable. That's good. That's okay. Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon. Then maintain that attitude. As expected, with a nose-down attitude, our altitude is decreasing while our speed is picking up. That's good. Keep working on it, you'll get better. Okay, bring us back to level flight. Now your speed is decreasing and your altitude is stable. Nice. That's good. That's okay. Try to make only small adjustments to your pitch to avoid overcorrection.
Alright, cool. Easy day one. Are the servers better today? Wait, she gave me a B? What the hell? Actually, I don't even know if this matters, but I guess now it matters. Alright, to be fair, when I was supposed to pitch up to climb, I hit W on my keyboard thinking it would do that, but alright, we'll come back and hit A on these if we need to. Honestly, the only thing I think matters really is the final test. If we pass that, all the practice shouldn't really matter. This AI voice is something else. I think this is actually a voice actress, as were the dude in the, I feel like this is an actual lady, as where the dude in the hangar was just AI. Hello. You know, because to be honest, guys, Microsoft's got to cut corners wherever they can, you know. They've only got billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars. God forbid they pay 8 people to do the voices in this game.
For this lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield to indicate the cruise attitude. I've also added another dotted line to help you bank properly for left turns. Gently move the yoke to the left until the dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank. That's good. Now, let's see you level back out.
Girl, there's a mountain there.
All right. For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings. You can see a series of notches representing 10-degree increments on the attitude indicator part of your PFD.
Whoa, 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 what
As
the
a
hell?
general
Whoa,
rule,
whoa, whoa.
you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees. Start banking right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude indicator. Then, maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop.
Is this turbulence?
Keep working on it, you'll get better. Keep working to maintain a constant altitude during the turn. Level us back out now. Great. Small corrections on the yoke will lead to more accurate turns.
Okay. A B again. This game's serious. Wow, and I only got a 75% on the left turn? Damn, that's way too strict for training. Okay, take a left turn. Okay, you sucked at it? Is that... Lady, I followed your line. Hey, did we die? Didn't think so. I'm gonna have to give her litigation S++, what our legal team found out. I hired an independent panel to look into my performance that I paid, and they found out that I'm the best. Shockingly.
Let's talk about the throttle. If you have the need for speed, then the throttle's for you. Full control over the power output of the engine. In the Cessna 172, that relates directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer on the PFD. Pull back on the throttle to reduce RPM to 1800.
Okay, it's using the wrong... Hold on. It's using the wrong throttle for this. Hold on. Okay. I have two plugged in, but I wish it were recognizing only the one that I was using. Right now I'm going to get an F tier because we went under. Okay, let me restart that so it recognizes the right throttle. Throttle was in another room, yeah. Okay.
Let's talk about the throttle.
There, that's good.
If you have the need for speed, then the throttle's for you. full control over the power output of the engine. In the Cessna 172, that relates directly to the RPM displayed on the tachometer on the PFD. Pull back on the throttle to reduce RPM to 1800. Look how your speed and altitude are also decreasing. Excellent. Okay, let's throttle back up to 2,400 RPM. Your speed is increasing now. As long as you maintain the same attitude, your altitude will keep climbing as well. Nice. That was excellent.
Ooh.
With piston planes like this Cessna, it's common to have power targets defined in RPM.
So if she says excellent, you got like an A. But if she's like, keep working on it, then you're in trouble. Alright. And indeed, we did get an A. Apparently, you can't go over an A, I guess. Ooh, what is this? Airspeed, altitude, direction, and directional balance. Yeah, I guess there's just A, B, C. So if you get an A is like as high as you can go.
The art of maneuvering a plane through the air isn't a mystery to you anymore. Now it's time to test the skills you've learned. As you can see, we're cruising at 6,000 feet on a north heading of 360 degrees. Start by descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading.
Oh, okay.
When you feel ready, start descending.
Well, girl, I'm ready. That's why we're descending.
While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed. If your speed is in the yellow section of the airspeed indicator, it means you are overspeeding. Reduce throttle to idle and pull gently on the yoke to slow down. While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed. That's okay. Now, climb to 6,000 feet and turn to a south heading. On the Cessna 172, you need full power to climb effectively.
Okay. And then we're just turning to the south.
Nice. All right, next exercise. Maintain your heading of 180 degrees, stay at 6,000 feet, and adjust your airspeed to 80 knots. All right. You did well, but you can do better.
Hey! So could Microsoft. I don't want to hear it. Oh, I was so close to an A. Look at that. So close to an A. Oh, we can do a walk around. Oh, we're doing pre-flight checks. All right. Fun. Mandatory. I'm still in training, yeah. I would have done this yesterday, but we didn't have access to this plane. Like when we downloaded the game, Microsoft didn't give me this plane, so I could play the game, but I couldn't start career mode.
All the steps that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight. First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it. You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff.
Okay.
And we're done for the outside. Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside. Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
And where's that, ma'am? Oh, on your side. Okay. Not one for me? Can you hand that over? I feel like there should be two.
The EFB features an interactive map, a flight plan editor, aircraft and current flight information, a nav log, as well as fuel and payload options. The EFB has plenty to offer, but if you want to get directly into the action, you can turn it off after you finish the quick tour.
Get him, chat. Get him.
It seems like we're all clear on the checklist. Now start this pretty bird up.
Now, it'd be nice is if they told me something other than just, like, Control E, but alright.
Now that we've covered all the preparations, let's get to the good stuff, shall we?
Hey, 100% good. Oops, hit the big yellow shiny button again. Okay. It is kind of cool how you can go back and do some of these, but honestly, I don't feel like a lot of these matter. A lot of these are like ascend and descend, and then if you hit a little turbulence, she's like, I'm mad at you. It's like, lady, I do not control air pressure. Okay, if we're gonna, if we're gonna be taxiing, she's probably gonna ask us to stop at the holding line, which means we need to learn our brake. And I couldn't figure out yesterday how to assign a control and unassign another control. In other words, here's what I want to do. The trigger, when I pull this trigger, the camera basically tries to look behind me. But I want to assign that to my brake. So I can absolutely assign it to my brake, no problem. But I can't find the other camera control to unassign it from the other control. In other words, I want to assign that button to brake and unassign the button from looking behind me. But I can't figure out how to do it. And I don't want to use spacebar because I want to use flight controls, not a keyboard. You know, it'd be like buying a wheel and pedals and having your brake assigned to spacebar. I want to use the pedal.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing.
All right, before we start that, let's see. Yeah, they need a setup wizard for all your controls. Otherwise, so we want to modify this. So we want this just to be the brakes. Ooh. Oh, perfect. Okay, yesterday this wasn't popping up. Okay. Enter a name for this new input profile. Okay, this is good. This wasn't here yesterday, so this must have not been loading through the servers or something. Okay, so joystick button 1. But now the problem is it's going to try to basically try to look behind me. Search by input. Scan canceled. There. Okay. Perfect. Oh my god. None of this. Okay. This was the big problem yesterday. I was really trying to I was really trying to do some dramatic landings and stuff, and unfortunately this wasn't functioning yesterday. We were trying search by input, we were trying to find them manually, and a lot. This was saying joystick button 8 when I was trying to use the trigger, which is now indicated as 1. So things were horrible yesterday. Now it looks like they finally fixed that. So now how do we just delete or unassign? Delete assign control. Can I just delete it out of the, can I just hit delete? Sick. Or is that going to assign the backspace to that? Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. We're in good shape. Oh, boy. All right. We've defeated the first boss. Now the next thing is the flaps button. But I got that assigned. Okay, we'll continue to do this as we go. All right, this is getting better. Man, yesterday, we tried to look for all that stuff, and it just wasn't even listed right. Oh, that is a beautiful plane. Dude, some of the planes that they have in this game are so goofy and weird. I love it. There are some really cool, like, old school, like, hey, let's take a boat and throw a wing on the top of it, and we'll just mount it with 2x4s, and then let's throw an engine on that. Cool, all right. We built a plane, dude. Like, wow. Some of these planes, it's just, like, they're just so awesome.
Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet.
Planes are so funny.
Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake.
Oh, that's another button I should assign.
Okay. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving.
You're curious to how many
Go
planes are
easy
used
on
in
your
career
throttle.
mode, yeah.
Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing.
Oh boy.
Now, test the brakes.
It can be hard to balance. Okay, time to brake. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Brakes
Yes.
checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
Beautiful.
Watch your speed.
You want me to stop here? Oh, that's like
Unfortunately,
GTA.
one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
I was going to restart that. Actually, I mean Gran Turismo. This is like the Gran Turismo braking test. Okay, now that we know that works, let's do it better.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake. Okay. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving. Go easy on your throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing.
There's a very small window to where you can gain momentum here. Without going too fast, too furious. The plane edition.
Now, test the brakes. Good. Brakes checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
There we go. Much more comfortable movement now.
All right, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
Braking seems a little strong, though. I kind of want like a... I guess I'm just gonna have to tap the button because, man, the brakes are just like full. A little more gentle braking would be opravdu dobre. Move. Love how these runways aren't completely flat either. Like, you can clearly tell that there's like bumps and uneven surfaces. That's quite cool. This must be a handcrafted airport too, wherever we are. Probably near the Grand Canyon.
After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point, in prep for takeoff.
I bet we're not going to be able to take off. That'll be a different lesson.
You've mastered that lesson.
Well...
The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
Okay, that end part, that... I got freaked out. I was like, why is it going? That must have been AI control, because I was holding the brake. Oh, I got a damn A! Oh my god. Alright. Could have been a little gentler on the braking, honestly. The hell's this? The moon? I'm going to space? What kind of an image was that for a takeoff? Looked like the stars. You're loving the career mode? You got your PPL and took a job where you've flown out of your hometown airport and flew around the town next to yours? Awesome. I would have gotten my PPL yesterday, but I couldn't fly this plane, so I couldn't do any of the missions, but I guess I got practice. Everything's practice.
There's an old saying I like. A mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere. Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember. First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway. And to the left to make sure no other planes are approaching.
Dude, is she gonna turn her head? Because if she does, that'd be cool. No?
Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first 2 number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees. For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass. Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position. Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
21?
Excellent. All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
Let's go, chat. Our
Use
first
your
official
rudder to
takeoff.
Stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots. Good. Now, gently pull back on the yoke. And we're airborne.
Woo! That runway was not even either. That was cool.
Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb altitude.
You can just tell me like
Maintain
10 degrees.
75 knots, and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to remove the left yaw plane as when climbing. You can see your current yaw input by looking at the MFD's slip skid indicator. Maintain 75 knots and climb to 5,500 feet. Okay, 5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude. That was a nice takeoff.
Well, I don't know about that, but alright. You did career mode for 3 hours last night and only flown the 172? Totally cool with me. I kind of wanted to like do helicopters and like transport cargo that way. That sound everything sounds cool. Wow, we got an A. All right, not that hard, but yeah. Yoke management. Okay, so flight plan. Oh, that's supposed to be our flight plan. All right, well yeah, that's broken. Literally just showing like stars.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
Torque. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Damn, that's... Yeah, we're doing that again. Mm-mm. 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 No. Nope.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does. We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Oh, that was better.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line.
And JJ Party, thank you very much for your Twitch Prime sub as well.
Well done.
That's
But there's
all right.
room for improvement.
There is, yes.
Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
A B. Alright. I need a little work on flaring. And I followed the glide slope pretty well. I think that was most important for me. The flaring... We'll just need to land more for me to get that. What is going on with these pictures of the sky at night? Oh, now we're gonna manage the... We're gonna land again and manage the throttle this time. That might make it easier.
In the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle. You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate. Now you can use the elevator to land.
What damn girl? Okay, now. See, okay. They didn't unlock the damn yoke controls until just then. So then I overcompensated because they just suddenly turned it on. Don't do that! Give me control from the beginning and tell me what to do. Don't do that.
In the first part of this landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the
She's
throttle.
in control now, not me.
You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path. If you find yourself too high, reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it. Remember though, always make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate. Now you can use the elevator to land.
Girl. Well, whatever. That's going to be a litigation. Are we having mandatory fun? I feel like it, yeah. The challenge of landing is really fun. Probably one of my most favorite things in Flight Simulator is all the landing challenges. Or just picturesque or very cool runways. This is a cool one. We're on like the top of a mountain.
500.
Reduce throttle to idle. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
That was actually pretty soft.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
I could have been a little more centered, but honestly, that was not
You did
bad
well,
flaring. Wow.
But you
Whoop.
can do better.
Wh-
Resist
what was
the
that? You
temptation
did
to pull back
I've never
when above the
seen-
flare height.
I've never seen a pilot be that good. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Good thing our legal team reached out to you before the flight. How many planes did you start with? Well, it depends on the version you get. But if you do free flight mode, everything in this game is unlocked at the beginning based on what version you have. You can do whatever you want. You don't even have to do the tutorial or whatever. There are a few things that are actually locked, but I think they're locked events that they'll do later. But they're just telling you, like, hey, there's this event upcoming on Saturday. If you want to compete for the high score, like, you know it's coming. That kind of thing. So that's cool. This plane's cool, though.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe landing. And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
I remember.
Reduce throttle to idle. Now, Focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Oh, a little rougher, but more centered. Now we were more center.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line. You did well, but you can do better.
Landings
Keep in
are
mind
hard.
that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
But more centered that time. Now we got to combine the two. Yeah. Feels good, man. Ooh, another high level B. Almost hitting them A's. High level B. Everything else comes with practice. Oh, downwind. Oh. Oh, this is a completely new game.
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent. The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed. We will turn to the base leg when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us. Turn left onto the base leg.
Damn, no matter what though, this game is pretty. Earth is pretty, dude. We gotta stop dumping our trash on the ground, start putting in our carts, and start using the indicators in our
Try to keep
cars.
our speed around 75 knots.
That's what we gotta do.
Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn. Turn left onto final. Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as required to adjust the glide slope.
God, this is a gorgeous airport. I want to know where this is. Does anyone know where this is?
500.
I don't know if they tell us. Sure is pretty. Yeah. Oh, that sounded
Apply
rough.
the brakes and stop the plane.
That sounded rough, but that was pretty good flaring. It's Sedona, Arizona? Oh, thank you. Sedona, Arizona. This is beautiful. How do you guys know that? Does it say in the game, or did you just like...
You followed the traffic pattern well.
Oh.
Good job.
Damn, thank you, girl. Let's go out to Applebee's after this. Hell yeah, I'll buy the mozzarella sticks, bro. And a beer, complimentary. B, you... I thought we were cool. Eh, whatever. At least I'm not hitting C's. You lived in Arizona for 26 years. Wow. Oh, you were looking at the airport code. Oh, okay. First solo flight. This is it, dude. Oh, it was in the tutorial for the last one, too. Oh, was it? I don't remember much of the tutorial. Honestly, the fact that this is a kind of a forced tutorial before... This is smart. The fact that they did the career mode to where you have to do the tutorial first, but it's not really a tutorial. It's more like you getting your private pilot license. That's great. Like the private pilot license thing tied into getting a job in aviation is cool.
Your first solo flight.
Oh my god.
I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me, but something tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine. Good luck. See you on the other side.
All right, take off. Okay, you got it. All right, 5,300 feet. Okay, we're turning left. Got a signal to turn. Okay, indicators on. Thousand feet. Yeah, I didn't know that, but that's what the red and the green lights are on the planes. So they can make turns. Apparently this was common knowledge. I had no idea. How am I enjoying the actual gameplay? I mean, I can't say that Flight Sim is never not fun. But the fact that we have a career mode now and actual goals and challenges and things to go out and find, such as pictures and way more aircraft and stuff, is outstanding. Like, that's good. Like, flying a plane, always fun. But now there's more activities for people to do alone as well. It's not, you know, you can't always link up with friends to do stuff. I love flying with friends, but if I can go out and take pictures, if I can go out... Although one thing they need to do in photo mode, and I've told you guys this before, they need to, work on the photo mode a bit with the whole adjusting for day-night cycle. Sometimes they want you to take a picture of a particular monument at a particular time.
500.
Oh, girl, this is over. And it's so hard to move the sun. Their options to do that stuff is no bueno. We're coming in hot. I gotta pee. We are braking, by the way. Wow. I got every inch of use out of that
I think a bit more
runway.
practice may be a good idea.
Girl, I'm good.
You're on your way to becoming one hell of a pilot.
Did you just swear in a PG-13 movie theater, ma'am? Hey, I didn't go over the line, so I'm happy with that. Ooh, the first C. Or at least an actual flight. Oh, wait. Oh, look at this. These will be the planes that we can fly after our exam. But this will be for PPL stuff. Well, I'm still liking the Skyhawk, honestly. And this one doesn't even load the picture. I don't know what that is. Well, we could try to take it. Let's see. So, I don't know. Are we ready to spend $2,000 on this test? I'm trying to think. I think the actual test is going to be like the first solo flight. Well, let's give it a shot. What other things do we have to pay for in the game? Like tests? I assume we probably have to buy our aircraft. Oh, you can turn off clouds. Oh, that must just be in the view mode. Takeoff, climb, downwind, base, final, and landing. Oh, Elmox is here. Our good friend Elmox is joining us today too, so we'll probably be, after this, doing some stuff with friends. I'll come back to career mode though. We'll be doing a lot more of this. How do you earn credits? Probably by taking jobs.
Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and shocks, then join me inside.
Oh damn, that's a different dude. Oh damn. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of different stuff in this game. Is that everything? Oh, pretty. Oh, damn. Where the hell are we? Some abandoned cabin? I was in Arizona a minute ago.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings, and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got. Tree 5 Mike November traffic Cessna November Tree 6704 is taxiing to runway 21.
Yeah, I guess we stopped to do some fishing. Is there no... What the hell is this? This is the runway? Where the hell are we?
Tree 5 Mike November traffic Cessna November Tree 6704 taking off runway 21 left closed traffic.
I looked both ways. I did what I was supposed to do. Oh, you can buy your own airline? You can't do that, can you? It's a grass. Yeah, I find it just weird that they like put us somewhere completely different. Yeah, we took a wrong turn. I mean, good luck turning this thing on a dime. What the Are you shitting me? Come on, man. What? Oh, he bailed out. The instructor left. We're stuck in a damn tree. Alright. Oh my god, dude. All that? I should have trusted my instincts and not followed the blue line.
It's time. Your first ever check ride.
Yeah, see, that guy bailed out. It's some other lady now.
Then join me inside.
That other dude bailed out. He quit. Hi, Grandma. How are you?
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings, and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that
Tree
you've got.
5, Mike November traffic Cessna November Tree 6704 is taxiing to runway 21.
I should have had a chainsaw in the back of the airplane. We could have just cut that tree right down. If this were like Farming Sim, we could have brought out a telehandler, moved that thing out of there, no problem. Easy day one.
Tree 5, Mike November traffic Cessna November Tree 6704 taking off runway 21 left closed traffic.
I'm staying to the right this time. You know, chat, with all you guys flying with me, you're getting your frequent flyer miles up. You guys are going to work your way up to magenta tier, turquoise, and then eventually mahogany. The mahogany tier. Oh, yes. Bro, don't make me hit that. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Oh, they want you to hit that little marker, so they want you to go over there. That's cruel. To put a tree in the way like that. That's a scam. Alright, let's go. Mahogany. I hope we get to go up to like Alaska. It'd be really cool to just like deliver daily supplies to people in like a plane with pontoons. That'd be cool. Where the hell are we, Canada?
Don't sink, don't sink.
Pretty. Yeah, firefighting and rescue missions look really cool. Where the hell are we? We're not at like the airport I picked, are we? It kind of looks like home, but I can't tell. All right.
Tree 5, Mike November traffic Cessna November, Tree 670, 41 miles, east 1,800 feet inbound to land runway 21.
I would say this was home, but I don't see any large city nearby. I don't know.
Tree 5, Mike November traffic Cessna November, Tree 6704 is on final runway 21 to land.
Wherever the hell we are, this is beautiful. This is tough because there's no runway either. Nothing to really line you up. Trees in the way? What the hell? What the hell was that? We did it. All right, we'll go to the end and we'll swing around. Drug lab in the tree line. Yeah, that's like the terminal. I have no idea where we are. Like, are we in Canada? Like running illegal syrup or something like that. Like, one minute we were in a beautiful place in Arizona, and the next we're like, this is weird. Like, no runway, no... maybe this is where you start in the career mode, but I thought you get to pick wherever the hell you want, so long as it's a small enough airfield, but I didn't pick this one. So I'm just completely blown out of my mind as to, like, is this where you take your... This must have been like a Usually, you would think you would go to a nice place, you know, to pay... A bunch of people would be there, you know, paying their money to go to a place where everybody's taking their... There'd be like a couple places that would officially do it all the time. Here, we just like paid a guy at discount. Like, we found somebody on Craigslist where it's like, yeah, I'll give you your PPL. Okay. It's like we could have did the 2,500 credits one at the normal place like everybody else, but we paid the shady 2,000. We got this one on discount. Yeah, the ground in this is way better than the previous game. It's cool. Wait, is there actually a tarmac? Wait, what? Where the hell did this come from? Oh, I guess we were on a little tarmac, weren't we? Before.
Tree 5 Mike November traffic Cessna November Tree 6704 is taxiing to parking.
Pretty sure it's the one you picked yesterday? Is it? I don't remember this. Well, the airfield that I picked is near a city, but we're like... Wait, where was that little White House? Is this where we started? Did they change the building that was here at the start? What the hell? I thought there was like a little white clapboard. Wait, what? Control shift what? Oh, E.
Congratulations. You're on your way to become one hell of a pilot.
Ooh, Grandma was impressed. Didn't I? Oh my God! Oh my God! What the hell? Wow! Oh my God tier. God tier. Watch out, Maverick, Iceman. Oh my God, dude. Wow. Oh my God. Bro. Wow. And you only needed a C to pass. Look at this. Out of 1,000,000 points, I just got a couple docked. Wow. Holy crap. And the plane handling was just when I hit that don't sink when we were up there for like 2 seconds. Wow. Okay, so they were Bro, the other... Grandma was cool, man. The other lady was like, there was a little bit of turbulence. And I'm mad. Negative 4,000 points. Like, what the... Wow. Oh my God. Dude. Oh my God, we did it, dude. Cool. Alright, congratulations. Certification private pilot license. Airplane passed. Allows you to fly a single engine airplane in good weather conditions and perform takeoff and landing from land. Oh, so no water takeoff or landing. Private pilots cannot fly aircraft for commercial purposes. I wonder if that means we could fly at night. It says good weather, and I feel like we'd only be able to like fly during the day, but whatever. So now we got all these plus. I don't know what that is. The Robin DR400. I mean, it doesn't show it.
Congratulations on passing your PPL.
This is lazy.
exam.
Microsoft, hire
Hopefully
somebody.
that's the first of many
You're a
steps
billion-dollar
on your career
company.
path.
Hello. Thank you for passing the test. Great, dude. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Billion-dollar company.
Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience.
I don't mind this for like generic radio chatter or whatever from, you know, for the 3 billion different airports and things. That's fine. But just hire somebody, dude. Just hire somebody.
Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more.
Is career just licenses? A lot of it is tutorials, but then eventually you get to own your own company and do stuff. So like on the left side, on the right side here is helicopters and cargo and freight and passengers, and on the right side, it's the same thing. So, first is testing, then you can specialize, and then you can start doing missions or apparently own a company. So then you could do passengers, you could do freight, you could do a mix of both. Maybe you could choose to like be near Mount Everest and fly people up to Lukla all the time. Oh, that'd be amazing. Imagine that. Imagine if you set your main airport to Lukla. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many
Oh, there you go.
different paths.
These are all the things we
As
gotta
I
learn.
said earlier, your PPL is the first
Oh,
step,
skydiving.
allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area.
Okay, there you go. So first we start with just like transporting people around, then photography, then transporting skydivers, then light cargo, then aerial advertising, charter services, search and rescue, bro. Cool.
As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around, then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
So then we got, aerial firefighting. We got medium transport, medevac, agricultural aviation, charter service for VIPs, passenger transport. Oh, then you can work up to airlines. Aerial firefighting, extended attack, cargo transport heavy, and then super heavy cargo transport. Wow. Oh, and these are things that we need in order to fly these planes. So if we want to fly the Viking Air Limited, then we need high performance endorsement and tailwheel endorsement. So anything in green we can fly. Anything in red we need extra endorsements. This kind of reminds me of Gran Turismo, where in Gran Turismo you need to get certain licenses and stuff in order to buy the cars. Normally in a game I would think that was stupid, and you should be able to buy whatever you want. You should just have the money. Here it makes sense because things are based on safety and specializations and skills and...
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you.
Okay.
There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
Ah, okay. So where the hell was my airport? Was that the one I landed at? Oh, literally that was it. Oh. So the whole weird forced drug run, that was the... Okay, so when you take your private pilot license test, you start at the airport that you picked in your town. And I went there because it was just the closest to the international airport. I regret that. I would like to move. You know what they should do? They should let you pick your headquarters after you've done the basics. Because once you know what's going on, then you kind of know what to look for. That's not okay. There. So yeah, there's Minneapolis St. Paul International. There's where I fly out of to go to Japan and stuff like that. But I wanted to fly from there because I think there's helipads and stuff. And I think the National Guard has like C-130s there. That's like attached to the airport somehow. I've gone to that airport before and been on C-130s from the Air Force. What the hell is this bridge at? Oh, is that flooded? No, this is a highway. All right, what mission do they want us to do? Scenic ride over Dakota County with Brian. Oh, Brian's paying us money to take a scenic ride? Yeah. Microsoft Flight Sim now has a career mode. It has a career mode. You can own your own company. You can get endorsements. You can specialize in cargo. You can do medevac stuff. You can fly people around for, sightseeing and photography. Honestly, I kind of want to move my my base now. Oh wow, we could. Oh, it works like ATS and Euro Truck. Look at this. Well, what the hell? You're gonna have to fly. Bro, I would have to get a flight to go to the West Coast just to do... Oh, aerial construction, right. So this is where you're going to fly like a giant electrical pylon or something and install it. That's cool. Oh, fight wildfires in California? Aerial advertising. Oh, we're gonna go fly down like along Miami Beach or whatever with a giant sign. I'm hoping that some of these missions we like just auto get teleported to. Oh, look at that. Construction shipment for Bruce at the oil rig. Wow, we're gonna build oil rigs in Alaska? That's cool as hell. Fighting fires in Portugal, I think. Skydiving, more agriculture. Medevac in the Alps. More photography. Oh, and did they just update? Maybe they update every so often. So for as limited jobs as there are, I'm assuming that somehow we're just able to take them and teleport. Okay, that's cool. So that way it doesn't get boring with the variety. Because if you're from, let's say you're from Spain and you're from somewhere in Spain, let's just say Salamanca. Like if you're from Salamanca and it's like, maybe there'd be fires, maybe there'd be skydiving, but to see all the stuff in just that city would be like a lot. So I appreciate the variety of like going and seeing different places too, because that makes sense for aviation. Missing man to save near Chemonte. Wow. We got to go do search and rescue stuff. That's amazing. All right, our good friend Elmox is here now. We're going to continue on with career mode in a little bit whenever we can. But the career mode looks outstanding. My only concern is like now I kind of just want to change my home airport, so hopefully we can just do that. How much do you earn from the jobs? Good question. It doesn't actually say, does it? Oh, now there's new jobs. Oh no, there's not. Oh yeah, you gotta click on it, but it doesn't tell you how much that is. So depart, fly over Mendota Heights, and then fly back. Yeah, you get to pick your home airport at the beginning, but I honestly wish I didn't pick my airport until after I took my pilot license test, because I don't really like our airfield. There's trees and there's no it's literally just ground, like somebody cut down the forest. It feels very you know, very small business, let's say. That's still pretty cool though. I just picked that because it was along the river and I thought that was cool. But it was like the closest little airfield. Honestly, I think we'll get to change our destination in the future because obviously when we get bigger planes, also apparently the weather that's showcased here in the map is real. This is like what we see. So anyway, you need to unlock the planes and then you have to buy them. And then money is shown in the mission somewhere. Alright, let's check in with Elmox. Hello. Hello, how are you?
Alive.
You're alive? Well, welcome.
Kicking.
Are you excited for today? Oh, did you get in?
Yeah. I'm like navigating the swamp of controls.
Oh, yes. Welcome to the swamp. Are you setting up your controls now?
Yeah, I've decided I'm just gonna go with my monitor and just like the simple joystick I have, and then the keyboard controls for all the other functions.
That's kind of what I did too, is just set up things when I go. I wish there was kind of a setup wizard. I know there's a lot of controls, but I feel like there's some basics like flaps and even just like turning on the aircraft.
Well, for turning on the aircraft, you can basically use the clickable cockpit.
Well, that's true
So
too.
that like,
But
it's mostly
there is a
like
hotkey,
when-
for example, like Control E. I'm just saying it would be cool to put it on your throttle.
Nah, I actually like if it's for like training purposes, I think it's better to use the clickable cockpit for like those kinds of things, and basically only use like keyboard or joystick controls for things when you actually need to have your hands on your HOTAS or your joystick. For example, for looking around and all that kind of stuff. Like that's the most important stuff, I think, when trying to fly in flight simulators, just being able to look around properly without getting out of control, so to say.
Like you are now.
I'm totally out of control.
How much do the planes cost? I guess we'll have to see when we go buy one. We'll check all the menus and stuff more. We'll get into more career mode. Yeah, some of the stuff from 2020 will come over to the game. Alright, so let's see. Alright, what do you want to do, Elmox? You want to take a free flight?
Whatever you're up to. Like, what does Chet want us to do?
Well, yesterday me and Pinto went to Las Vegas, and we flew the Janet flight from Las Vegas to Area 51.
Mm-hmm.
Then we went through the whole 737, programming the flight computer and typing all that in. We did some, commuter jet, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But did you have a chance to look at all the planes and stuff?
A little bit. Of course, I played like the old flight simulator, so I have a few planes over that carry over from there.
Oh, does it tell you which ones are which, like the old versions?
I have no idea. What I'm happy about is that it actually carried over, because like I had the deluxe edition of the old flight simulator on Steam.
Oh, I'm seeing more planes in here too. When me and Pinto looked yesterday, I don't remember seeing this BC-17X Globemaster 3. Like, I think even more planes are in than yesterday, because they were having trouble with the servers, and we were looking at the planes, but now I'm seeing more planes. Oh my god, the frickin' Wright Brothers plane is in here. Unless some of these were, like you said, from the, from 2020, and they're importing them now. Did you see the Beechcraft King Air 350? It's like the camera's really far away from it. It looks so small. You'd have to like lay down in that thing.
Ooh, they've got the Beluga in there.
Oh yeah, and they had like the Spruce Goose and a bunch of other weird, like they had the Junkers 52 in there, and like they have a glider too from World War II, like the C-47 and the glider it would tow. Oh, you know what I wanted to do actually with Pinto yesterday was take off from Kingsford in Sydney, and then take an amphibious aircraft and land in front of the Opera Hall. You want to try that?
Try that.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Let's do that.
First, we'll need to find a way like that we can see each other or something.
Exactly.
Like that.
So let's add each other and then group up, and then me and Pinto could see So when we were in Vegas, we both like spawned our planes next to each other. We could see each other outside the aircraft. But then, and we were in the game, but then, like, we lost sight of each other and couldn't, like, we were still playing, but we couldn't see each other in the planes. I don't know if it was a server issue or what, but I'm glad they added all sorts of stuff like the hot air balloon and the, wow, look at this, the Optica. What a weird thing. They got A310s and 330s. Oh, look, and the A320neo. Nice. And the 321. Another thing I wanted to do, Elmox, is in the loading videos for this game. Did you see the one where they're landing like a I think it's the A400M, like in the Arctic?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to do that. I really want to land in the Arctic. But anyway, we'll start with Sydney. So yeah, let's friend up then. So I don't know if we're friends already.
I have you as a friend. I can invite you.
Oh, through the, I think we have to be Xbox friends.
Yeah, through Xbox.
Okay, cool.
1 second. Sending invite now.
Giraffe spotting in Africa? Oh, right. Yeah, I want to do. That's fun. There are missions where you have to literally go track down animals. Like it'll put you in the general area, and then you got to fly around for a long time and go find them. That's cool. Oh, the Chinook is here. Oh, cool. All right, what do you want? Is there a way to filter for like amphibious?
No idea.
There was one that looked really nice to me though, called the. Oh wow, the albatross looks cool. But the goose. Is there a way to sort by amphibious?
I'm going for this one, the Havilland, Canada.
I can't even zoom in on my plane. You're going with the Canada?
Mm-hmm.
What does that look like? Oh, that one. Oh, that looks cool. Actually, maybe that would be easier. Smaller. Ooh, you get to pimp out the interior? Oh, this has got a lot of options. Look at this. Wow. That's cool. I'm gonna be yellow. Oh, that's cool. I love that. Now, how do we modify this to be, Mine has wheels. But when we selected it, it had pontoons. Wheels, cargo, GPS. Oh, there, floats. Oh, okay, so you select that with the interior, too. That's kind of weird. Get access to a twin otter. What's up, Uthras? Have you seen a twin otter? Wow, so the first one had the passenger cabin. But there's not floats with cargo?
No, don't think so.
Yeah, I don't see that. Interesting. But also, when I change the type of plane, then I have to go back and change the paint job again? Yeah, that seems a little unnecessary. I love this color. I can't believe I can't zoom in, though. Can you zoom in on your plane?
I have no idea. I'm trying to get the world map and get situated.
Raj.
You want to go from the big airport in Sydney?
There's one there called Kingsford.
Okay, yeah.
We just have to fly
Kingsford.
north. So I think we'll fly past the Sydney Opera House and try to land, like we'll land in front of it. Just right there, and there'll be the bridge and the Opera House.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Alright, so you're... Oh, dude, by the way, so cool how when you zoom in, you can see the highways and then there's traffic on the roads. And then also that you can see the water kind of moving. That's really neat.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're looking at it live. That's a nice touch.
I have custom weather and date and time, otherwise we're flying at night.
Yeah, and since you invited me, everything will be linked to you. So whatever you do.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to start from...
I'm on parking 76, ramp GA large. So if you take 77 or 75, you'll be next to me, I think.
E parking?
No, just parking GA, general aviation.
Which gate?
No gate.
No gate?
Nope.
Where were you?
Bottom left.
You were 70...
76.
76, okay. So you're at ramp GA large?
Yep.
Okay, I'll take 77 on your right. Starboard side. You're not hearing me double, are you?
Nope.
Okay.
Ooh, I love the canoe. There's actually a canoe strapped to the side of the plane. On top of
Oh,
the
there
float.
is. I see that. Wow, dude, that's perfect for going to Alaska. Or should we take off from the water? Nah, let's do runway for now. All right, are you ready?
No.
No? Okay. We could do the EFB before we leave. Although,
I don't know the quick controls anymore for getting in the plane.
control Charlie. Or you can click on the door.
Okay, can you see me? Because I can't see you.
Spawning in now. I'm here now.
Yeah, I can see you.
You can? I can't see you.
Oh, I can see you. For me, you have the default skin. But other than that,
Oh, I don't see you. Let me see if I have online turned on and stuff. I should. Online multiplayer, yes. Other players you see in flight are determined by your flight conditions. Well, this is interesting because yesterday I was able to see Pinto no problem. And I haven't changed those settings.
1 second. Settings. Online.
Do we
Which
need to
which multiplayer server are you on?
be West Europe?
Okay, yeah, I'm also on West Europe.
Show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity. Oh, maybe I should turn that on. Air traffic and career, sure. Let's see if I can see you now. Nope. You. So it wasn't close proximity. Adjust weather to display multiplayer aircraft when they are very close distances, for example, in formation or stunt flights. If this option is deactivated, any multiplayer aircraft in close proximity to you will be temporarily hidden from view to prevent visual obstruction. Let me turn off multiplayer and then turn it back on.
Maybe start with a smaller airport, so at least we have that right.
Well, this is closer. I mean, this should be easy. Just take off and go north. Flying by landmarks and stuff. You. Okay. Now I see you, but you're not, like, next to me?
That is next to you. It's quite large ramps.
Yeah, quite large. What the hell, you got camo going on? Yeah, you do. It looks like camo. It looks like a Panzer, like a, maybe a Sturm Tiger camo. Well, whatever floats your boat. Well, now I see you. Oh, bro, it says beaver on the side. Bullbud! Bullbud! Here's what we should be able to do. We should be able to, in the future, be able to modify all the little, like, details and stuff on our planes. Not just pick a loadout, but you know, like an ATS and Euro truck where you can literally click on, like, your smokestacks or everything. And don't tell me it's not possible, because Euro truck has, like, you know, 30 trucks, all the interior, exterior, the exhaust, all that stuff is modifiable. Your plane's doing a little dancing.
Yeah, I just started up.
Dude, we gotta fly around Canada in these. This would be awesome. You know what I would love to do next is land in front of a castle. Well, good luck, Elmox.
I'm stuck. Like, it doesn't move for some reason.
Is your parking brake on? Control.
Nope.
Spacebar.
Nope.
No.
No sparking brake.
Well, I mean, you will need to get pushback.
Also not possible.
Oh. Okay. Wow, look at this interior. Damn, that is classy. Oop. Popcorn's done.
Sydney ground to Haviland Victor Hotel. Lima Juliet Whiskey ready to taxi, departing straight out with
I'm
India.
gonna select another plane because I think there's
The
something wrong
Haviland
with the
Victor
plane.
Hotel. Lima Juliet Whiskey taxi to and hold short of runway tree. 4 left using taxiway
couldn't
Golf
move?
Charlie 2 Charlie cross
Nope.
runway 25 Charlie Kilo Bravo 9er cross runway tree 4 left Alpha 4 Alpha Alpha 6. Contact tower on 1 tree decimal 9er 5 when ready.
Yeah, I can't move either. Is there some other braking for,
Taxiing hold short runway
idea.
tree for
Wait,
left via
hold on,
taxiway
did you-
Juliet
wait,
Alpha
let me
Alpha
just check
6
something.
to Haviland Lima Juliet Whiskey.
Does this start us with chocks on? No.
No, don't think so. Ah, now it's night.
Yeah, when you leave, it resets stuff.
Well, we can do night.
No. Oh, look at that logo. Up there in Ontario, guy. Air Service Department of Land and Forest here, guy. Going up to fly to Timmy's. Incredible plane. What an incredible plane. Oh, chat saying we have our landing gear up. Did they
Nope,
spawn
it's
us with
down.
landing gear up?
No, I was on the gear.
Velocity 518 hold position caution the generic on the taxiway. Velocity 518 continue taxi.
Okay. Are you, do you see me? Are we back together?
Yeah, I see, you're still under the Haviland?
Yeah, the yellow one. I don't see you anymore, though.
I'm in an icon.
What is that?
The A5, the new Doctor Killer.
The what?
The Doctor Killer, or it's like a light sport aircraft that Icon made that they like marketed to be like easy to fly, but because of that, like people who don't care to learn how to fly, like fly it and crash it.
I see. Well, I don't see you anymore, and it's nighttime. Are we still like in a game together?
I can see you.
So this is what happened yesterday with me and Pinto too, where like he left for a brief moment, came back, and then I couldn't see him for the whole flight. What's the destination? We're flying to... We're in Sydney, and we're just going to fly north for a little bit. We were going to go see the Sydney Opera House and the bridge that's there. But now we're dealing with the loveliness of friendship. Did you park in the same spot?
Yep.
Yeah, this defeats the whole purpose of multiplayer. Is it daytime again for you?
Nope.
Can you click the cloud up at the top and make it day?
Cloud at the top and make it day.
Everybody brace yourself, there's going to be a nuclear blast. Oh, God! God! Oh, okay, thank you.
Jetstar
So
46,
that
one
works.
hold
So you're
position
seeing
caution
what
other
I'm
traffic.
seeing. So
Yeah.
we're on the same server.
Yeah, but I just don't see you. Like, you're able to... Uh-oh. I just noticed something.
What?
Position Jetstar 461.
Gotta remove stuff before takeoff. Oh, we didn't have chocks on? Okay, so I think maybe that's bugged where they start you where you're supposed to remove all the stuff before flight, but we don't have chocks because we're on pontoons. So I wonder, what if we just took off out in the water? We have to remove chocks then?
Hold position velocity 434.
Jetstar 789er hold position caution other traffic.
God, look at how pretty this is, dude. How do you, what's that thing, Elmox, where you move your aircraft? Slewing? Is that what it's called? Maybe I'll just put myself out in the water so I can take off. Chat, how do I do that thing? Hi, I subbed. Welcome aboard, dude. Thanks for subbing. Maybe request pushback. Yeah, if you do, I think they deny you.
Sydney ground to Havilland Victor Hotel. Lima Juliet, whiskey requesting pushback.
Sydney ground de Havilland Victor Hotel.
Yep.
Lima Juliet Whiskey no pushback tug is available to answer your request.
Yeah, typical.
Rex 6437 hold position caution other traffic.
It is a beautiful plane, yes. Made of 82% lead and 98% asbestos.
Rex 6437.
Ah, the good old days.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's nighttime again for you?
No,
Or-
it's still day. Alright, I can't move, so I'm just gonna go out in the water. This is confusing at best. Alright, I'm just gonna do a water takeoff. Oh, well, okay. Okay, this is whatever. This is fine. Alright, I'm already in the air. I'll see you up there. Probably not, knowing this game.
Then what's the purpose?
I know.
Approach to Havilland Victor Hotel. Golf Charlie Whiskey is typed to Havilland 1 mile southwest of Sydney 1,200 feet. Request flight following. Squawk 5014 to Havilland Golf Charlie Whiskey. Roger to Havilland Golf Charlie Whiskey.
Whiskey. Damn right. Oh, look, you can see planes taxiing for takeoff. Oh.
Qantas 579er, you are 17 miles north. Descend and maintain 4,400 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway tree 4 left approach.
I think if you click fly now over the water, it'll just put you in the air. But if you click set as departure, I think that's how it puts you in the water. Can you fly by Disneyland? Yeah, let's bring in some F-18s. We'll do a surgical strike on the main castle. Just to send a message.
Descend and maintain.
We'll call it Disney
3,000
minus.
feet. Tower on 1 tree, decimal 905, Qantas 579er.
I really want to. I want to fly in a formation with you and land. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Rose Bay Seaplane Base. There's actually a seaplane like actual airport there. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna hit Mickey with the cluster munitions. Did you get a chance to play the Broken Arrow new game modes, by the way?
Not yet.
Pretty cool stuff. So there's Sydney. Cool. The hell's that, a race car track? Oh, there's a stadium. Aw. Have you flown from your airfield yet?
Nope.
Nope.
Taxiing.
No, I mean in real life. Like when you got
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you did.
Too many trees
Yeah.
compared to real life.
Our plane looks like it's carrying torpedoes. True. We're gonna go all along the coast, then we'll swing to our port side. Have you flown helicopters yet?
Nope. I don't have the controls for it, I think.
Oh, you're not flying with a joystick?
Yeah, I do have a joystick, but you'll need another like lever for like having the proper throttle and cyclic action.
Oh, yes, okay. Wow, I didn't realize there were such massive cliffs near Sydney. I thought it was all beach. Is that accurate? It looks like it. There's a lot of rocks and stuff down there. Oh yeah, there are zeppelins. Yeah, there's like an airship. It would be cool if one of the missions was to like do the Goodyear blimp thing. Or like you do advertising on the side of a blimp. Not enough blimps anymore, chat. We need more blimps. Dirigibles. That is accurate. Oh, what's up, Rod? I'm glad you're here. We're finally doing the Sydney flight. I didn't realize there were big cliffs like that. That's gorgeous. I gotta see Sydney from the air. Note to self: fly to several cool cities and then like charter a helicopter to go see. We should do that in Japan, Elmox.
Mm-hmm. You know what would be awesome? Like if you could have like a companion app on your tablet to have like the electronic flight back in game, like on an actual tablet.
Yeah. Oh, that would be good. And then it would tie it together, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty. There's a seaplane base down there too.
Okay, I'm in the air and heading straight for Sydney.
Roger that. Is that an island in the way? Uh-oh. And a boat. Oh boy, we're gonna have to move around boat traffic. Oh, great. I think there was just a pop-in, like, Navy ship that just popped out of nowhere. This is amazing. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Sydney. Apparently I'm negative at altitude now. We're below sea level. Oh, perfect, man. Woo! Hell yeah, brother. What? Oh. Great. You can't go under the Sydney Bridge. Thanks, Microsoft. Appreciate it. $8 billion company. That's nice. Thanks, guys. There's a hitbox under the bridge.
Wait, you crashed?
I tried to go under the bridge. I landed, and I was going to taxi under the bridge, and the bridge has a hitbox under it.
Nice.
Oh, I could even see metal in the water, too. You could see, like, beams in the water. Alright, is there a way to flip my plane around? Bro, I was gonna circle around the man. I can't ever do nothing fun. Boating. Nice landing beforehand, though. It was a nice landing, and then whatever. I still landed it. I can blame $1 billion corporation for my problems, which is probably true. Does anyone know the hotkey to like reset your plane? I just wanna be right side up. Actually, and I need to like move myself. How do I do that? Oh yeah, you're right. I could just detach the canoe now and just row over there. That's what the canoe's for. just take that off, and let's go into town and get some lunch. We'll just go to the opera house, and then just head into town. Requesting backseat. Dead silence, of course. It used to be Y. All right, let's see. Nope. F1 key. Nope. Can't you just fly upside down? You're probably right. Knowing this game, I could probably just do it this way.
Yeah, I think there's also something seriously wrong with the water physics.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you set the harbor as your departure point? Ah, you're right. Let's just go back to the menu and I'll just do it this way. You're right. We'll just do it that way. Where are we at? Sydney. Sydney's there. Hey, what are these other... Oh. They've got a few handcrafted airports there. Brisbane. There it is.
Where are you at?
I'm next to the bridge again. Oh, never mind, I'm in the air again. So if you fly now or set as departure in the water in a... How the hell do you put yourself in the water? We'll just do it again, I guess.
Sydney approach to Havilland Victor Hotel. Quebec Mike Zulu is typed to Havilland 3 miles north of Yankee Charlie Victor Bravo 1,200 feet. Request flight following.
We'll just land again because it was pretty cool.
Squawk 4246 to Havilland, Quebec Mike Zulu.
Havilland, Quebec Mike Zulu, radar contact. 2 miles southeast of Yankee X-ray November. Sierra 1,300 feet. QNH 1022.
No, I haven't been to
Roger
Australia,
Havilland,
but I'm going...
Quebec, Mike Zulu.
Like, Australia is on my absolutely must visit. Oh, well, at least that boat is gone now. What is that little island? It looks like a little fort. Goober Island. That was much rougher, but I did it perfect the first time. There, we did it, chat. Much better. Can you customize planes? Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of like pre-chosen customizations, like a few liveries. But mods will come out, and I'm sure there'll be more ways to customize. Now that's cool. That's getting a photo mode right there. I wonder if I need to take a picture of the bridge for one of my missions. I feel like you should track the photo missions even in multiplayer. Does wind affect the waves? It might. But I thought it'd be really interesting to be able to like take off and land via aircraft and helicopter on a ship in like rough seas. That'd be really neat. Yeah, we'll take flight requests and plane requests and stuff, but you know, as we now own our own plane company, chat. These things aren't free. We have baggage fees, filing fees, transport fees, fuel fees. I mean, government tax, CO2 tax. Nothing we could do, chat. All right, did you land, Elmox? Did you make it?
I'm flying overhead, but I can't see you, as usual.
Yeah, okay. Well, we were at the start, but then the moment we bopped out. I feel like we got to go back like to the menu and like on group and then regroup.
Yeah, sure. We can do that. Let me crash into the Opera House.
Maybe don't do that, but you know. Okay, I got my landing though. I got my water landing in front of Sydney, and I love it. That was really fun.
Ooh.
Even for chat to see me stress out.
I love the sound of crashing. It sounds like one of those cruise missiles, like impacting in Broken Arrow.
Swiss Alps, please. I remember we did this a lot before, where we would fly between two airports in the Alps, and I forget what it was. But one of the runways was kind of on a slope, and I think it was a downward slope, and we'd take off to go down, and then I don't remember where though.
Courchevel.
Is that Switzerland? Or Austria?
I think that's France.
'Cause I thought we would go Austria to Switzerland or something like that through the. I don't remember. I'm gonna leave a group and then I think just re-invite me and see if we can do that. I also wanted to land in the Arctic with a big O, like C5. The mega, ultra mega. Let's see what we can do. Well, look at all the airports. Jeez. Wow. Oh, they're little helipads. That makes sense. For all the All the Alps there. Oh man, the lake. I think that's Bibbidi Bobbidi territory though, and not Yodelberg. Burn. Burn is too close to bear.
I'm spawning at Courchevel.
Okay.
First I need to do another friend invite to group.
Invite received.
Get a plane I like.
Hospital Neuchâtel, Portugal? You're in the wrong country, pal.
No.
No, not you.
It's Lima Foxtrot Lima Juliet. And I'm on parking ramp 10.
And what are you bringing?
I'm just gonna go in Cessna.
You're at 10? GA? Medium?
Yep. Yep.
Should be further ways to sort, like single engine, the air tractor. A10 Warthog, brother. I flew the P-51 the other day over Prague. That was sweet. Are you doing a 152?
Yeah, 172.
172, okay. Alright, coming in.
Okay, someone just flew by with a jet.
Yo, Turtle Club, love the videos. Thank you very much for the bits, and thanks for the compliment. Merci beaucoup.
Ooh, I love that. There's a small Stinson over here.
And the extra hundo. Thank you. Wow, that's nice. I'm still loading in.
Wasn't there a way to also see like player names? Player tags?
I think that's on by default. I did see somebody, before I loaded in, I saw like a green plane and hovered over it and said a name. What's my favorite simulator? Probably Farming Sim, but Flight Sim's pretty close. I mean, Flight Sim has farming now, technically, so. Just unlocked skydiving? Ooh, congratulations. That's a little lower in the tree, but yeah.
Ah, okay. So now I see your name, but not your aircraft yet.
Yeah, I'm still loading. I'm not gonna cancel it or anything because I don't wanna tempt the gods. What about city builders? It depends. Love city skylines, love workers and resources, Soviet Republic, love manor lords. They're all different, but yet the same. Looking forward to the new Anno, but I haven't seen any news on that in forever.
Lawnmower? Or is that your plane?
What?
I think I hear a lawnmower in the background.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even hear that. What the hell? Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Now I hear it. Yeah, it's a neighbor blowing leaves. I didn't even hear that. Yeah, we cover Manor Lords updates from time to time on the channel. There's been another one, but I just haven't had time to make a video on it. Alright, I'm going to back out, Almox, and see if I can maybe refresh this. Oh, somebody parked a giant airplane at 9. Oh, I guess maybe I should turn off the air traffic unless it's players. You said you're at 10? Maybe I'll go 11.
I'll make sure I'm out of the way.
Yeah, there's airplane races in this game. Red Bull races, and then like timed races through the Grand Canyon with like F-18s and stuff.
Now I can see you, I think so. I think.
Okay. It only should take like a second or two to load in. Yeah, it's not going. Let me try fly now and then just do it from the air. Oh, now that works. Okay, so I couldn't like depart from the parking spaces, but I can... I think it's loading now for the air. I can't load in. Let me try turning off stuff. Could you give me that airport code again?
I think it was Lima Foxtrot Lima Juliet.
Yep, thank you. Alright, trying that again. Greetings from Venezuela. Hello.
Yeah, I can see you. I'm already in the air, by the way.
Yeah, I'm getting that load screen. You see me, but I'm not able to jump in. Yeah, let's just try the runway. Although I don't think you can do that. I think it's just going to put me in the air. Yep. Alright, let me try switching planes. Courchevel's awesome. I think so too. Flight Sim's angry at the Alps, yes. Sorry about that, Elmox.
That's okay.
Let me see if I can start nearby. Oh, I see you. Wow, you were ripping and dipping.
I'm just slowly circling.
See if I can start near you. Bandwidth too low, loading times may be extended in world. There must be a problem with my connection to the server. I got a pop-up that said the loading times are increased, so... Let's see. Wow, still with that background noise? My God. I don't know if it's just this part of the world or the server that we're on. Didn't have any problem with Sydney though, so that multiplayer is weird. How we loaded in, saw each other, and then didn't see each other, but yet we were still together. At least day 2 seems to be going better than day 1. Chad, is anybody having any trouble like logging in? Like, is there still a big queue? I feel like they should have done a better job of looking at their pre-orders of how many people they said they had the servers ready for 200,000 people, which seems incredibly low for a game that is like a game that involves the entirety of the world. Literally, you could explore it and stuff. But you think they would have been able to look at their pre-orders and also known, oh, I'm in. You think they would have?
Are you?
Yeah, I think so. But you think they would have known?
Marseille Center, Diamond Foxtrot. Hotel Bravo Oscar Lima is
Are
type
you on the
Diamond D
airfield, or?
42
No,
miles southwest of
I'm
Lima
up in the air.
Foxtrot, Echo Lima.
But let me respawn back at the airfield because now I can
09,100 feet. Request flight following.
now it looks like it loads in. I'm going back to the start. I'm going to parking 12. Yeah, and it's part of Game Pass, so you'd think they would have known. Maybe, I don't know, 10 million people would have maybe been interested in the game. Okay, I'm in. You want to go back to the airfield, or how should we do this?
I'm above the airfield, can't see you right now.
Oh, I'm parked next to like a giant Tu-95.
Yeah, but also can't see your name.
Bonjour. He won't.
Can you go into the ATC and turn the communications on? See if you can see my announcements.
Okay, stand by.
Ah, now
Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet, traffic Cessna Foxtrot.
What?
Golf Lima Whiskey
Now I can
Foxtrot.
see you.
Taking off runway 4 straight out departure.
Are there chocks on? I have forgotten that. Oh yeah, there they are. I saw them. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet, traffic Cessna Foxtrot. Golf Lima Whiskey Foxtrot. Taking off runway 4, departing straight out.
I don't see ground services to request pushback.
No, you need to make a sharp turn.
Okay. This dude's dead. Okay. Oh boy. All right, that'll do it.
Is he blowing the leaves into your apartment, or?
Apartment? No, I have a house. All right, hold on.
Oh. Or maybe he's adding to the simulation.
Here's my favorite thing. My controls somehow reset themselves. So my brake button has now just reset itself, and I'm not even sure why. Love
So
that.
apparently the game saves like controls per aircraft or something like that.
Well, I'm in the 172, and that's the aircraft I set up my break in.
Okay.
Okay, now that I'm running, at least it'll add the immersion. Okay, I'm up in the air. I feel like this runway is the one from GoldenEye.
Marseille Center Cessna Foxtrot. Golf Lima Whiskey Foxtrot is type Cessna Skyhawk, 1 miles northeast of Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet, 6,500 feet. Request flight following. Cessna Foxtrot. Golf
I
Lima Whiskey
can't
Foxtrot,
see your
Marseille
aircraft,
Center.
but I
Squawk
yeah, I
6
can
tree
see it now.
21.
You see me?
Yep.
Squawk 6 tree 21 Cessna Lima Whiskey
Should
Foxtrot.
be on your left right now.
I see you.
Cessna Lima Whiskey Foxtrot radar contact.
Yay, we did it.
Lima Foxtrot Tango, Delta Sierra,
Okay, and then follow me, and we're gonna go for a tour.
101 tree. Roger, Cessna Lima Whiskey Foxtrot.
I'm heading towards Lima Foxtrot Kilo Alpha.
Wait, what's your heading?
My current heading is 300. They see me or?
I thought you were going the other way. I'm making my turn now.
I'll do a 360 to the right.
I don't see you, but it's pretty.
Do we have names on?
I thought so. Like when I got close to people. Let me see. Is there a way to do it through this? No. Where's that? Where are names?
1 second. Settings. Flight interface in general, and then show traffic nameplates.
Got it. I hope that's saved. Okay. Alright, nighttime in the Alps? Sleepy Betty by time.
Okay, I'm behind you now.
Yeah.
Half a kilometer. I'll overtake you. Can you see me?
I do. We have
Yay.
multiplayer. Finally.
Cessna Lima Whiskey Foxtrot, contact Chambry approach on 121.205. Good day. 121.205. Cessna Lima Whiskey Foxtrot.
Oh, that's cool. As you get further away, I can see details about you.
Mm-hmm.
Do your aircraft and then how far you are in your elevation. That's cool. Now what I want to do is like set it to, like there was a, in these loading screens they showed so many cool things to do, like landing helicopters on oil rigs and stuff. I'd love to do like seeing fall colors somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like somewhere on the east coast of the US and just seeing all the trees turn orange, yellow, red. Almost a purple color too.
Kinda sad that the trip we were planning fell through because of COVID. Because I was actually planning to go to Courchevel for training over there in 2020.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to go to Japan and see fall colors too, Chad. There's like a million different trains you can take in the autumn that are just sightseeing trains.
I actually started my career mode in Japan.
Oh, did you? Smart.
Flight sim.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I think later on you could move your airport because then you'll get bigger planes and they kind of force you to do small ones. Where did you go?
Closest to Hiroshima I could get.
Mm.
So the first,
You should fly
thing
around
I
that
have to
hotel
do-
we stayed at.
The first thing I need to do is go sightseeing with Yuko
Oh,
to
you
Hiroshima.
unlocked PPL.
hmm
Cool.
While you were doing it, I was like, okay, I'll just try the check ride and see how it goes.
So now, so you have yet to do your first like official mission?
Yep.
Same.
I'm going in settings real quick. See.
500.
That doesn't work.
Ooh, pretty.
$500.
Oh, and you can see traffic down there too. Beep beep. Super cool. Since early morning in Europe, you've had no issues. Oh, good. Elmox, when you logged in, you didn't really have much of a queue, did you?
Nope, not
Okay.
at all.
Well, it looks like they may have resolved those day one issues. The graphics are stunning. That's just me.
So we're heading to Lima Foxtrot Kilo Alpha.
What are we doing there?
Land?
Bombing run?
Sure.
We have a friend. Somebody else is joining us right in front of me. Chat, is this you? By the way, you guys can come join us. We're on the West Europe servers. If you're watching the stream, feel welcome to just like come along. That's cool. Try to land in Slovenia. We should do all the gimmick stuff that you'd normally do. Fly over Chernobyl Reactor 4.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 60, Ryanair 5059er.
What else is there? Area 51. Pyramids. JJ, that's you. You're Easy Zebras. Welcome, dude. Is this an MMO? I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, when we played this back in 2020, we took off from Rammstein. I don't know if you did this with us, Elmox, but we had like 20 or 30 people. And like, oh, you remember this?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had like, I don't know, Hyper Cubs or something. And we had like 20 people taking off. It was great. We all flew around Rammstein. I mean, if you got Game Pass, you got this game, so you can go ahead and try to install it and come fly. Not too hard. Go see the Norwegian fjords. Good. Yeah, there's a career mode that does give you missions once you do a little bit of training. You can fly people around to do sightseeing. They'll take photos. You can do fly people around for skydiving, haul cargo, do medical emergencies, agriculture like crop dusting, haul heavy cargo, fly helicopters out to oil rigs, transport passengers, install giant like pylons for electrical stuff. You can just casually fly with friends like we are now, or you can race people in like an F-18 in the Grand Canyon. Yeah, this has VR support.
Okay, I see the airport.
Can you buy individual planes? No. You're gonna have to save up $200 to get everything. What is this place? Albertville?
Yep.
Wait, that's,
So
what,
this one,
that's what I call Alex. This is Alex Town? Alright, pulling 180. Full throttle.
this is actually the airport we were planning to have as a last stop before going to Courchevel.
You know, you could still do these things that you fantasized.
I know.
I'll bankroll them at a 20% interest rate.
It's just like we plan to do it with a group to split costs.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's no group that wants to do it anymore. So that's a bit bouncy.
It was. I remember one time that we were also trying to land 747s in South Korea, in like some valley. Do you remember this? We would fly down a valley, and it was like a very small, very tight valley, so we'd have to, of course, navigate that, and then eventually land at whatever airport it was. That
Is
wasn't
there
too
a way
bad.
to like change aircraft while like staying in game?
No, I think you have to end flight and then go back to the selection screen.
Okay. Easy's coming in for landing.
Enough for me. I think he
Bit
already did.
far.
Oh, he didn't land yet?
No,
Oh, he was in front of
landed
me.
just now.
Oh.
He landed from the other side, but he's a
Oh.
little bit far down the runway.
Oops. Oh, that was cool. Ew, a roundabout? Gross.
And he's on his nose.
Oh. Parking complete. Yeah, once I land, I'm like, I'm good. I'm not going to taxi and park or anything. This only had a few parking spots.
Okay, where do we want to go?
Helipads. Oh, there's like only helipads here. Huh. Well, I guess you'd pull into a hangar. Where do we want to go? I don't know. What do you want to do?
Well, we could do like your career thing while I join you, and then we can do my career thing while you join me.
What else you got?
Try gliders.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Why not?
I need power, brother. Flying without an engine? Sounds like devil talk.
Okay, first decide where do we want to fly. We want to maybe do like Africa and
Well,
maybe...
We could do like a short passenger jet trip if you know how to work all the computers. Or we could use the EFB.
Sure.
We could do Heathrow to Schiphol. Pinto did that yesterday. Isn't that like 20 minutes or something?
Yeah, it's pretty short, yeah.
Okay, let's do that. When are you gonna fly?
I'm gonna do the 400M.
Oh, really? Okay. So we're not doing passengers. We're doing military transport.
Yeah, and we're doing it from... well, let's say from Schiphol to Antwerp. To like drop relief supplies for the Belgian citizens. Yeah. Just get a supply package of Dutch licorice and
yeah.
cheese.
Oh, okay. Got you. Or a resupply for the year.
Yeah.
Well, a couple years maybe with 2 A400s. Okay, so you want to go from Schiphol to Belgium? To Brussels? Oh, Antwerp, you said. I don't... Is that have a handcrafted? No. Huh.
I don't think so, no.
Well, Rotterdam does. EHRD.
Does it?
Yeah. EHRD and EHAM both have it. Where do you want to go?
So from Echo Hotel Alpha Mike to Echo Bravo Alpha Whiskey.
What was the
arrival?
Yeah.
Echo Bravo Alpha Whiskey.
At Yomi?
Deurne?
Oh, Deurne. Oh, that's it. RN, okay. Raj. Alright, runway 27 to runway 29?
So I just go for the ramps. So I go from gate Romeo A3 at Schiphol to parking 123 at Deurne. Wanna do live traffic? Then it will be night.
Let's keep it day. Everybody can see. You're at Gate Romeo. I don't see Romeo.
It's at the cargo.
And you're at which one?
83.
I see a 73, 81, 82. Well, I'll start here then. This will be interesting. Did you make it nighttime?
No, I haven't spawned yet.
Okay. I'm loading in again. Standing by. We're almost flying over your house on this route? Oh. We'll come out and say hi.
Okay, let's see if I can control the big stuff.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Hey, it's been a long time since I've done like all the EFB stuff and actual ILS approaches and all that stuff.
When you're outside of the plane, look at the logo next to the door.
Ooh, it's laggy.
Yeah. Well, there's probably a million players here.
Ooh, you like this plane? It's a bear.
It's a bear.
Bear with it.
Bears are ruling the planet, yep. Can you walk inside the plane? Passenger planes, I think so. I don't know about this one. I'm not sure how to do that.
Okay, runway 27 and then 6,000 feet.
Did you put it into nav?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you just doing it EFB?
From EFB to nav and then with the ATC.
I got EFB already set to EHAM to EBOW, but wait, that's not where we're going, right?
Yeah.
Echo Bravo Alpha Whiskey?
Yep.
Okay. Will it automatically be choosing that for us?
I think so.
Do you programmed this in before we got in here, right?
Mm-hmm. You can still do it in your EFB.
But I mean, we don't need to, do we?
No, but I'd like to test the systems, how good it is.
Oh, I see.
Ah, no pushback is possible.
Did you take out the shock?
Yep.
I feel like the pushback never works. What are you doing now, Max? Oh, so you might be able to cut right, but I can't. How come pushback is never possible?
Skip Hall Ground Airbus Papa Hotel. Tango Kilo Hotel. Requesting pushback.
Is there a way to slew?
Well, I'm getting pushed back. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but yeah.
Skip Hall Ground Airbus Papa Hotel. Tango Kilo Hotel. Requesting pushback tug to push the aircraft straight.
This thing doesn't turn at all.
Well, I just killed a passenger bus. That's awesome.
Schiphol Ground Airbus Papa Hotel. Tango Kilo Hotel. Requesting the end of pushback. Schiphol Ground Airbus Papa Hotel. Tango Kilo Hotel. With Sierra request taxi for takeoff
Bro, where you
or
going?
departure.
I can't.
Not you. Oh, the pushback tug like disconnected, but then alright, whatever. I'm just gonna cut right. I'll call it a day. It's gonna be messy, but all good.
Taxi to and
Yeah,
hold
but
short
I
runway
can't taxi
27
this for some
using
reason.
taxiway Romeo Bravo Echo Tree cross runway 18 left Echo Tree Golf for Echo for November 1 Airbus Tango Kilo Hotel.
Like, I can't turn at all on the ground.
Yeah, we wouldn't even be able to make a 90-degree turn with this. There's got to be something to do with braking, and of course, reset the controls. Awesome. I thought I set this control to all aircraft. Yeah, I'm familiar with the whole pushback system, left and right chat, but you gotta remember the statement that we made prior to that, where we said that we won't be able to turn 90 degrees. So if a taxiway is parallel to a runway, would we or would we not be able to make a 90-degree turn?
So up until now, like, all the problems that I have with it is that it's the ground physics. So basically,
yeah.
taxiing, like taxiing on the water, rudder not working and not being able to steer, here not being able to steer on the ground.
So what about nose wheel steering access?
Yeah, I have it configured. So in game, it's doing like the full thing, I think. But it's just not enough.
Does that make us bad people? Are we bad people? You've configured nose steering to limit and or axis?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, maybe I'll just request pushback again. Chad, again, I'm familiar with the, man. Sometimes people want a backseat so hard, they gotta get that backseat out, but they don't want to, they've like got everything on mute, and they gotta churn out that backseat. But when you ask a legit question, dude, don't know. Dude, don't know. Dude, you can click the thing up the top and bring the thing out. You could do it.
This isn't gonna work.
Whole college thesis on that, but
I am gonna end flight and start another one.
what the hell, Elmox? You wanted this. This is what you wanted. This is the world you brought to us, and this is how you repay us? Why don't we just spawn on the runway and go? Does that sound better? Should we just go runway to runway? Hello?
Sure.
You need to,
I don't need to do anything. The game needs to work.
No,
No, the game.
I know you provided valid criticism and a detailed response audibly, but just only you. Edvaroba. Alright, Pinto. Are you watching? Are you at work? Time to hop in, too. Elmox, should we just do that flight 27 to whatever?
Sure. How do you want to do that?
Well, if you just type it in the thing at go, it just says run. We can just go runway to runway.
Yeah, but I want to like see what the game's got, and like for now it's just all shit.
Whoa, okay, that's a $50.
I just wonder if like the other aircraft have this problem as well, or if it's just this aircraft.
What do you mean? The wheel nose thing?
Mm-hmm.
I think if you turn the rudder, it turns the wheel also. I don't know. Well, also we're figuring out things, and there's a lot of planes and systems. So yes, chat, I too blame Elmox. It's not entirely his fault, but he is guilty.
It's always me.
I know. All right, what do you want to do? For real, for real.
I'm trying to get to the runway and just take off.
Oh, so we are going to do this?
Yeah, you said you wanted to do this,
I
so
do.
then I'm doing this.
Well, you wanted to do this. I just wanted to complete this.
No, I just want the game to work.
Alright, what was the name of that airport again?
Echo Bravo Alpha Whiskey.
Thank you. Alright, so I'm just doing runway 27 to runway 29.
Sure.
So we can skip the taxing for now. Get the checklist. I like how things were done with the pre-flight in 2020. Things are different now and it's still there, but I liked what they did. Oh god, no. I have to execute a left turn. It's over.
Skip Hall Tower Airbus Papa Hotel. Golf Victor Papa ready for departure to the north at runway 27.
Oh, never mind. I'm good. Career is definitely a slow grind. That's good though. I feel like it should be. Because if you did everything there was to do, then you're good to go. And then once the wheels are off, it's kind of like, eh. But the career mode also should be like a training mode for everything else. Where you at, Elmox?
Behind you.
Oh, are you? Okay. You want to go first? Did you make it?
Sure. I'll try to take off. It's a bush plane.
That's true.
Wrong ways.
Well, I mean, they do show, you know, in the loading screen, one of these things landing in like a jungle. Holy crap. Whoa, whoa. This is a hell of a jump. This is a jump jet? I thought we were just propeller planes. Okay.
Oh, I think my plane is broken.
Oh, you broke your plane?
Yep.
That'll buff out. Yeah, that'll buff out.
Not doing anymore. Not doing anything anymore.
Bouncing sim. You just want to spawn on the runway?
I have no idea.
Why are you getting so frustrated? You're supposed to be the smart one.
Yeah, but if this stuff isn't working, I get... Never in my life had I had like the urge to rage quit a flight simulator. Ever.
Well, we could go fly helicopters and like land on buildings and stuff.
Sure.
But I started this flight, I want to complete it.
Well, good luck with a plane that's broken.
Well, if you come back in, just spawn on like 20, 28 or 29 and we'll take off at 27. Yeah, Elmox never gets mad. If he's mad, he's really pissed.
Now it's just not responding anymore.
My God, they dropped the nuke. We're gonna fly this plane via hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics. It's all, oh, what do they say? Oh, all Greek to me. Going to crash? No, I'm waiting for Elmox to be on the runway and take off first. I'm just trying not to antagonize or like anger him. I want him to enjoy his time here.
Not enjoying myself.
You're not enjoying yourself?
Nope.
Oh, well, how about you take off? I'm sure you'll enjoy being up in the air.
If the game works.
Okay. Wait, you're in that?
Mm-hmm.
This is against protocol.
I don't...
Where are you going? Where are you going?
I have no idea what's going on. Like, I've got all kinds of alarms and...
Okay, we could go back to general aviation if you'd like to do
Skip Hall
that.
Tower Airbus Papa Hotel.
This is...
Golf Victor Papa continue for north departure.
You want to go see some fall colors to calm down? We go take pictures, photo mode.
Not enjoying myself.
Okay, we'll go to Italy.
Skip Hall Tower Airbus Papa Hotel. Golf Victor Papa frequency change. Squawk 0225 Airbus Golf Victor Papa.
I got a missile lock. Okay, we're good. What the go. And a great darkness falls upon the land.
Don't sink.
Roger.
All right, Ikatilli. All right, what would you like to do?
Airbus
next
Golf
time?
Victor Papa.
I have no idea.
Do you need some alone time?
Yes.
Okay. For real?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead. Alright, I'll find another plane. If you want to hang out, I'll still be here. I'm sorry you're frustrated. We'll figure it out.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, he's pissed. Ooh. I've never seen him so mad. I have never seen him so mad. All right, let's see. Oh, let's do oh, well, we can go back to career mode now, I suppose. Or there was that exploration mode. Now, I gotta say, the world photographer thing is cool, but I really hate the thing where we gotta get the sun in the right position. Like, you gotta figure out the right positioning of the sun and the moon and the date and the time and all that, and it's like, bro, I just want to take pictures of bridges and stuff. Oh, was this one for... Oh, I got the one for Sydney. Oh, let's go. Okay, see, now wait a minute. Earlier in the day, we took a trip to Sydney and I took a picture there. That's the picture I took, but then it didn't pop up that I actually did that. But that is cool that it, you know, tells you, hey, go take pictures. Well, let's see. Stunning cities of the world. Let's go grind career. We'll go do more career stuff. Alright, missions then.
On this map, you can see all the missions.
Alright, so we're gonna haul, what was it, Brian? Brian wants to go see a scenic ride over Dakota County. Great, we get to see where I live. Our first mission. Let's do it. Ooh. A new tactic, Jedi slap. I noticed Twitch was doing that. YouTube started doing that too then. You guys should... Look, remember, all of YouTube and Twitch's innovation will be towards ads now. They don't care about you or your experience. All the development money is towards how do we get you to watch more ads longer and just the ads. No surprise there. Alright, mission criteria 32,000 XP. Oh, we get XP based on sightseeing quality, flight smoothness. Oh, wow, you actually get graded on the... Oh, this is great. So we actually get graded on, like, the quality of the flight. That's outstanding. Emily is our flight coordinator from Invergrove Heights Flying Club. Okay. Sure. But Emily's the one putting us together with Brian. So Emily's like dispatch. I don't know why this dude looks like this. Damn, it is cloudy. removed chocks. Oh, there's no chocks. Oh, just there. Engine cover, pilot cover, and... Oh, that, yes. Alt-N to skip to taxi. All I'd have to do is fire it up and... See, there's that little white building. There's like 2 or 3 buildings in this place. I don't want to shut down engines. Oh, we have to request boarding. I thought he'd already be in here.
Send the guests.
Oh, that's cool.
Roger that.
Oh, what? Oh, damn. Oh, wow. All right. Wait, I thought there was just one of you. You lied to me. I'm charging you triple. I thought it was just here for Brian. Who the hell are you? Jebediah, good to see you. How is Ezekiel? How are things down on the farm? What the hell is this? My flight instructor didn't tell me anything about this.
Captain, if there's a day made for flying, this is it.
No, it's not. This is
For
a horrible
today's
day.
flight, you're taking Brian, one of our friends and his brother, over Mendota Heights. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Engine started. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Tree 5 Mike November traffic Cessna, November 2 Tree 6 Niner Niner is taxiing to runway 21.
Let's go. Our first mission.
Hi, Captain. I'm Brian. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Hey, I'm Michael, Brian's brother. Pleasure to meet you.
No, your name's Ezekiel. Or Jebediah. You guys been in the farming business long, or? Uh-huh. Yeah, I used to be a YouTuber. It didn't work out. I'd stream on Twitch too, but nobody hit the follow button or subscribed. And I was just bad at games.
I thought I'd be nervous, but actually it's okay. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so we're in.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me make sure we, Actually, I forgot. We're not in goober mode anymore. We gotta do things good again. I forgot. Career mode's so good. You prefer no voice at all rather than AI voices? I appreciate they tried to add something to it. Because you're probably not gonna have to talk to passengers at the start anyway. Like, on the commercial flights and stuff. We'll see. Alright. Let's go into pro mode now. I gotta, like, de-goofify from what the hell happened earlier.
Send the guests.
Well, the cutscene of, like, having the people come out is cool.
Captain, if there's a day made for flying, this is it. For today's flight, you're taking Brian, one of our friends and his brother, over Mendota Heights.
That'll be $20,000, Brian.
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
I need money, Brian.
Engine started. Let's go.
What the hell? Now you're in the front seat? The hell? I don't remember approving that.
Tree 5 Mike November traffic Cessna, November 2 Tree 6 Niner Niner is taxiing to runway 21.
Hi, Captain. I'm Brian. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Hey, I'm Michael, Brian's brother. Pleasure to meet you.
I thought I'd be nervous, but actually it's okay.
Tree 5, Mike November traffic Cessna, November 236 9er 9er, taking off runway 21 west departure.
Oh boy. I feel like I own this airfield. Not that it's somebody else's. This is mine. Wheel out of the runway. What? Okay, hold on. First of all, this is a giant grass field. How the hell would
Yes, we're flying awesome.
How the hell would the player know what grass not to drive in? It's one thing if there's a tarmac and you can see. It's another thing if it's just a giant open grass field. So that's a litigation right there. Dude, you drove in the wrong grass. You should have known. Litigation. Brian, Ezekiel, are you guys lawyers? I'll fly you around for free to all of my court dates. Also, apparently we have not taken off from the runway. Wait, Mendota Heights is to the right. Why the hell did it tell me to go left? Oh, I see. That's what I thought. Oh, right, yeah, technically I wasn't on the runway. That's right, a wheel went slightly off the runway, so that's Brian's gonna have...
Definitely a bucket list moment.
Definitely a bucket list moment. I swear to God, I will put this plane straight down into a nosedive. If one of them says, like, for real, no cap, it's over. We're going straight down. Hey, yo, this is lit AF for real, yo. No, like, no cap, no Ohio. Like, Stuka dive bomb.
Look at the sky. It's like cloud surfing, literally.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting closer to putting her putting her down, boys. It's really bumpy out today. Like, it must be a lot of wind or something. Wow, it's like we're playing Star Trucker again, like we're on the highway. All right, Brian, Ezekiel, your in-flight tour. I won't charge extra for this one. If you look to the left side of the aircraft, you'll see a road. Where we're going, we don't need roads. But if we're going to come back, we will need a road. It's a short road.
Flying over our beloved region at sunset must make you feel on top of the world. Definitely need to book that someday.
Okay, you know what? I'm just...
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Don't forget to take pictures.
What you just said
Yes. When I think of beloved regions, I think Mendota Heights. Oh, yes. I mean, you've got Cairo, and the ancient Egyptian. You got, you know, Beijing and...
No fear for heights at all.
Pompeii.
I feel super safe, like we're in our own little bubble.
Okay, it's so hard to be... I really should be nice. Brian's a nice AI. He hasn't killed anybody yet, like on like Skynet.
So how's your flight going, Brian? Enjoying the view?
Emily, thanks for asking. We're having a blast up here.
I'm happy for you. I'll let you two enjoy the moment.
That was the most insincere... I am happy for you. Enjoy the moment. That was the most insincere... Could Microsoft, a multi-billion-dollar company, not hire 20 people to do 14 voice lines? Brian, how is the view up there? Emily, I can see everything from here. Wow. I would have done this for $12.
Remember the spot, bro? This is where you fell and messed up your new shoes. Mom was so mad at you.
Good old times.
Who wrote this?
Mendota Heights, right?
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
Who wrote this? What in the hell? Brother, Microsoft needs to hire Elden Ring. Oh my god. And oh my god, dude. How is this bad? Dude, remember when you did bad your shoe? Yeah, bro, it was there in Mendota Heights. Yeah. How the hell is it this bad? Listen to this music. It was at this moment that Raptor knew he should rather return to streaming. Dealing with dumb people is a little easier when it's just on the internet. Rather than Brian and Brian 2 in the back seat. I forgot his brother's name. Zachary? I don't remember. How in the hell? Not only was this AI voice acted,
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
When I am elected God King of Earth, I will stand up for justice and ban AI. Because if this is the future where we are now with multi-billion-dollar companies being this effing lazy,
red carpet for us. It's breathtaking.
Okay, I can't even. I really can't. I really wish the sun would explode. I really do. We need to. Oh my gosh. Well, they're gonna dock me like $20 off the flight. It's so hard to concentrate.
Hey, is it our vacation home over here? Yes, I see it. Time flies.
I spotted it too, but I didn't have time to snap a pic.
I'm so grateful we're sharing this moment with you. It really touches my heart.
Your
I don't want to leave this seat.
Brother, there's like a house down there and a Walmart. And like a farm field. Oh my God, isn't it breathtaking? Look at that trumpet intersection there. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh my God. Brian, get the camera. Oh, look at it now. Oh, guys, we need to. Oh my, look at that. Oh my God. Oh, actually, that's a pretty cool picture right there. That's actually a cool picture. The clouds and the highway. We got leading lines and depth of field. Okay, chat, the career is great. I'm just gonna try to be positive. Yeah, I always try to be positive, chat, and I can't. It's so hard. I can see why Elmox. I think Elmox is like out on a long drive right now. He just went off into the sunset like Sarah Connor at the end of Terminator 2. And he's not coming home. And I don't blame him. Okay, let's just be nice for chat. Let's hit him with the positive vibes. Let's be good. You guys have a good time back there? Mendota Heights sure is pretty. Yeah, there's a lot here. Oh, look, some trees.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Yeah, takeoffs are like that. You should wait for the landing. That's the best part. What do you, Brian, what are you guys going to do after this? Get some lunch? It's like noon. You guys should go to Culver's. There's nothing better than a butter burger from Culver's. The butter burger's just better. Get a little bacon on there. Oh, maybe you could have the cheese curds. They take cheese and then they fry it. Wild.
What's going on, Michael? You've been pretty quiet.
Just soaking it all in.
Totally. Great minds think alike.
Yeah. Or maybe you guys like chicken sandwiches? I wish I'd have flown to Japan. Mendota Heights, by the way, like below sea level, probably. It all looked flat. I was looking for mountains. You know, there should be an option to just disable AI. Okay. This is a great game, guys. Game of the year.
Even the light seems different up here.
Okay, that is true. That is true. It's amazing to actually see the game. I got an achievement for completing a flight and you never took off. Wow.
Brian, you want to fly again?
Totally doing it again. Sign me up.
You made our day, Captain.
Well, I'm just doing my job, gentlemen. You know, helmet's not a chair, and not all heroes wear capes, but you know, it comes a time and a place in every hero's life where they have to decide, you know, do they want to be a streamer, or do they want to fly planes, or do they want to do both? And you know, it is what it, I'm just going to use a bunch of canned phrases from here on out. You know, it is what it is. Takes two to tango. You know, circus is gone, but the clowns remain. Am I right, gentlemen? Takes two to tango. Stupid is as stupid does. Mom always said life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Even though the box usually is clearly labeled. And you could probably guess based on prior experiences. If you build it, they will come. If the shoe fits, wear it. Grass is always greener on the other side. Does a bear crap in the woods? What I don't know. I'm at some random airfield that's not even like on the map. I'm like in the woods somewhere. I don't even have a... I kind of chose bad spot because I don't even have like a runway. Like I don't have like a... It's not paved. I hope later on I can upgrade and get somewhere else. I want to move. I hope they let us change because... Alright, boys, make sure your seats are in the upright position. Put your trays back. You know, stewardess coming around collecting trash. We know you have a lot of choices in aviation, and it looks like you made the wrong one. Be in hell. Cabin crew, prepare for arrival. Area looks pretty though along the river. It's all trees and vans. This is a bunch of vans parked under the trees. You can't see them because they're stealth camping. Can I visit Lake Minnetonka? You want me to land in the waters in which Prince bathed? Purple rain, purple rain. Now we could probably take a pontoon plane and land out Lake Minnetonka. Head over to what's that town over there? Wyzetta. Go get some beer, whiskey, more beer, tequila. Okay, for real, the fields look great. After playing a lot of Farming Simulator, you can actually see like tram lines in the fields, and like the farm fields look really good. They're not just like, you know, brown field 1 and that's it. You can actually see there was some different crops there and stuff. Actually pretty good. Alright.
500.
What? Hold on. Boys, coming in a little bit hot here. I'm gonna hit this with some extra flaps here. Damn it, that GPS's navigation sucked.
Please don't do that again. This landing was terrifying, and not in a good way.
I can't believe it. Like, it told me we were not on the runway, and so Brian freaks out. Like, where's the runway? You tell me. Whatever. My biggest fear was going in the water, and we didn't do it, so we're fine. So, like, where's the runway? You know? So if you choose career mode, chat, definitely don't pick a grass runway. Because otherwise it's going to dock you points for, like, not being on the runway, and it's like... I'm literally in that building right now on lunch. Well, over here?
Tree 5 Mike November traffic Cessna, November 2 Tree 6 Niner Niner is taxiing to parking.
That's my work whip air. Really? You work here? Lol. My bad.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Oh, it's adding up all the points. Oh, I got a bonus for bad weather. Oh, that's cool. You actually get bonuses for bad weather and such. Okay. Alright, so the sightseeing was good, but the landing was kind of crappy, and I don't blame them. One was on the bumpiness, but that was on like the weird GPS guidance that told me to take such an awkward turn. I should have just did that myself. And two, oh dude, you didn't land on the runway? That's actually the runway? It's like, what the hell do you mean? But that's going to be a litigation, so I'm going to bop that up to 408%. So we're getting an S++ tier.
Nice work completing your first mission. Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move on to your CPL in no time. Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
Neighbors still out there blowing leaves and getting real loud. Okay, this is cool. Things actually open up quite a bit and you're able to do a lot of flights. But it's only within a certain range of your initial airport. So this is literally just an airfield, like a literal field. I don't like how the game docks me points though for like landing where it can literally land. Let's see. We already kind of did a Mendota Heights one. Elk River? Wow. What is this one? Oh, it splits into 2 missions. Oh, it's because they're close together. Okay. There's got to be like a... So somebody was saying like it's a real grind, but I'd imagine, yeah, right at the start. Oh, wait, it moves us. Well, there's not an airfield there. Unless we're literally taking off from that field. Let's see. Mankato, that's a long ass way to go. We probably have to fly back. Pull out the tablet and zoom in. The game will tell you what it considers the runway. No, it should just be a better game. Players should have to do... you should just think logically and not have to, like, do this 19D Olympic level mental gymnastics to, like, translate things into what the game will want you to do when it's supposed to be a simulator. Alright, we're going down to Mankato. Is the map real or generated? A little both. Mostly real, I think. Also, it's not our first flight. Misleading. Alright. Let's fly, y'all. Bring some hot dish? Hell yeah. I wish I was smart like Elmox and went to Japan. That would have been nice, but... Who the hell stole my plane? What the hell? Oh, it's up on the building. Okay. Great. Great. How the hell am I going to get up there? Are they high? What the hell is wrong with this game? Are you kidding me? Bro, just look at the tablet. You'll know how to get up on top of a building where planes take off from. No, be a better game. What the hell? I'm in the middle of a neighborhood. My plane is stuck up on the roof. How the hell are you charging $200 for this? Oh my god, I fell off the roof. Oh my god. Oh my god, shoes. Let's get some shoes. Hello? Good people of Mendota Heights? I have no idea where I am. My plane is stuck. I'm on a helipad. The game put my Cessna on top of a hospital helipad. You have got to be effing kidding. Dude, just look at the tablet. You need to do that as the player. That's you. You have got to be kidding me, dude. How? How? Alright, let's do it. Game couldn't possibly be wrong. It's got to be me.
You can send the guests.
Roger that.
Looks like a glitch. Couldn't possibly be a good glitch. This
What
game
a perfect day to
game was
try
made by a
something new.
billion-dollar company. They have all the resources, assets,
Hey,
manpower,
Captain,
personnel,
meet
and
Jason.
accountability to make a good
He's
product.
keen on discovering the sights around Mankato. He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around. By the way, he's got his sibling with him. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, I can't announce the taxiing. Awesome. So I'm spamming enter. Not able to announce the taxi, so... Okay. Alted N to skip takeoff. I'm gonna lose points for that. Enter runway. Okay. Just following the game's instructions. So I have to do a pre-flight check to make sure that the area that I'm taking off from is an actual, like, runway. So that probably would be fine. Over at Nielsen's. Let's fly from this crop field up to Farmington. Unless there's new missions that go over Minneapolis, which would be nice to see. No, of course not. That'd be too interesting. Stillwater? Alright, Stillwater's pretty. Isn't there a bridge there? Well, there was. What is this? Post-apocalyptic world of... This is the Mad Max game of aviation. Everything's just thrown together. Oh. We're going to Bayport. Never mind. Oh, we already did Mendota Heights. I don't want to go there again. Alright, let's just do the farm one. Where was that? Oh, there we go. An actual, logical, real airport. We're going to St. Peter. Where Gustavus is. Go Lions, yeah. Okay, there we go. Finally, a logical, fine mission. Okay. Oh, the St. Croix out for Bayport? Yes. Get to Japan as soon as possible. That's our goal. Alright, good. It's a beautiful day. So apparently a little less cloudy here. Still quite a few clouds, but it seems not as dark and sad.
Everything's ready, Jennifer. You can initiate boarding.
Noted.
Jennifer, initiate boarding. Roger that. Initiating the procedures for boarding. Thank you, Jennifer.
Captain, if there's a day made for flying, this is it. Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Jennifer, over our very own region. She's got her sister with her. Just a gentle reminder about always keeping seatbelts fastened at all times. It's a matter of safety. Let's go, Captain.
Kilo Mike Kilo Tango Traffic Cessna, November 25525, is taxiing to runway Tree.
Hi, Captain. I'm Jennifer. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jessica. I'm hanging out with Jennifer for this flight. Pretty exciting.
What the hell? was that? Before we take off, are you ladies single? Not to be a creeper or nothing, but that back door, the latch's been broken for a while, so if one of you falls out, I just want to know if I should let somebody know. Okay. Anyway, we're going to taxi to the runway now. Or as you kids call it, Uber. For real, no cap. And I'm going to clip one of these planes. Honestly, I feel like we should be able to clip through these planes because you just saw what one of them did. Pulled, like, backed out and then backed into a building through the dirt and trees. And it's like, okay, I wouldn't be surprised if just randomly we're taxiing to the runway and just an AI plane just cuts us off after we've announced that we're taxiing first. Like, hey, we're leaving. We've announced our departure and we are going to the runway. Good laugh is exactly what I needed. Thank you very much. Me? Thank you. 39% fuel. How long's the trip again? Not very long. I don't even think we're going further than like 10 miles. Damn, this is the airport I should have picked, man. Look at this. We got paved. We got like taxi lines. We got some actual like air traffic here. The grass strip, yeah. You know what would be great in this game? Would be if there was a way you could build your own airport. Like if you could just click somewhere and just kind of like build it. And then you could customize it and stuff. That would be amazing if you could kind of just pick to choose to build your own. That'd be nice. Hats off to me for staying calm from all the bugs. I mean, it's entertaining you. My torture is your entertainment. But for Elmox, I really feel bad. He really was not happy. Started out great. Maybe some other stuff's going on. Maybe he's just tired. Flying dates. Maybe that's what we should do. A dating service. You and your significant other can join me on a flight where I complain the whole time about modern youth and the IRS. Crispy Bacon and D can come on. No, they'd probably join me in the complaining. By the way, D, what's for dinner? What are you guys having? And remember, one of each of you needs to have a Raptor brand piece of apparel on at all times. Not both of you, but just one, just to stay within compliance. Come, fly with me over historic Mendota Heights. I will be honest though, no matter where you fly, at least it's pretty to see all the clouds, the landscape, mountains, rivers, roads. It is nice. You don't have to be at a big city, and you also don't have to be in the mountains. It's all nice.
Kilo Mike Kilo Tango traffic Cessna November 25525, taking off runway Tree North departure.
Alright, let's go.
Wow, we're flying.
Almost to 1500. Wow, we're flying. Fly to St. Peter. Okay. So there's some interesting things about this city for real, though. First of all, I think this was one of the few proposed capitals of Minnesota other than St. Paul. There was also, what was that other place? Pig's Eye? They were going to have a town called Pig's Eye be the capital. And St. Peter also has Gustavus Adolphus, big O University. Mankato is nearby, which has University
Look at the
of
sky.
Minnesota Mankato,
It's like cloud surfing, literally.
Duluth, and also Minneapolis. Is America actually that flat? Minnesota is a lot of other places. There's a lot of lakes here. This whole place used to be under a glacier, so it's all fertile. A lot of lakes, a lot of rivers. Ah.
Jennifer, how do you feel being up here?
Jennifer, thanks for asking. We're having a blast up here.
Keep your eyes wide open. You won't regret it.
We're up high, but it feels almost normal. Almost.
They come out only at night, mostly. Mostly. I am having fun. Yeah, so this is what it's like where I live. Lots of fishing.
Hey! Now the roofs. Never expected to see all this.
Hunting.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
I think that's the university over there. On the left. Let's see. Could be a little further out of the town, though. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is a different town. Riding a canoe on a
Everything is
river
in
is
such
cool.
sharp focus from up here. Stunning scenery.
Generic compliment. Why would the university be out of
I think I just saw the roof of
town?
our childhood school. Yeah, that's it.
Oh wow, I see that too. That's awesome. I didn't expect to spot that so easily.
Maybe it's a little sentimental, but I'll keep this moment close to my heart always.
And these people are acting like a single flight has changed the entirety of their existence.
It's like seeing this place for the first time.
This music, lol. This is music that plays like when you're in a, this is the music that plays like in an IMAX movie. It's so distracting. Dear God, dude. It's like a town with like one intersection. Wow, it's windy. Holy crap. Creepiest launch of a game, yes.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
Alright, Japan, Alaska, maybe Switzerland, the UK, that's where I should have started my initial thing.
Kilo Mike Kilo Tango traffic Cessna, November 255 miles northwest, 2,200 feet inbound to land runway Tree.
Tree. Do some
We love
multiplayer so
this
you can
place
join
so
you?
much.
Well, I can't do that in
It's
career.
very special.
We'll do
for us flying
multiplayer
over
later
here
with
you,
Pinto.
Captain.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, Jennifer? Ready for your next flight?
Fantastic flight. 5 stars. Would totally recommend it.
You made our day, Captain.
this was a fun one too. Look, all I want to do, look, if we can get through all this, chat, then we can start hauling cargo to oil rigs like a man. Like the offshore oil rig needs a beer delivery. All right, roger that. Well, also, going up to the Alps and like rescue, like doing medevac stuff and search and rescue would be cool. That stuff would be cool. You made our solar revolution cycle experience, human pilot. Thank you, AI. I'm sure you have my best interests in mind. Career mode's still cool. But it would be nice to hear some humans. AI makes me feel so lonely. Oh, Dirty, thanks for the gift bomb, bruh. Were you able to get in yesterday? I saw Lumberjack in. But I heard you may have had some trouble.
500.
Late on that. Man, I do not like their sharp turns.
Mike Kilo Tango traffic Cessna, November 25525 is on final runway tree to land.
Hold on, ladies. It's gonna be rougher than single plat.
Smooth as silk.
Yeah. All right, bro, the AI, that guidance system tries to kill me at the end with those tight turns like that. Like, I need a little more room to straighten out. Oh, Dirty with the 2 years too, thank you. Oh, my bad. Could have been worse. This is the music they play on the plane. Like, you know when you're getting off a flight and they shut off all like the entertainment stuff and they just put on like the in-cabin radio or whatever. Like they'll play this music, or maybe it'll be like White Snake or something. Thank you for flying with us. There is a radio tower and a plane in my way, game. Oh, I don't want to get docked points for hitting anything. I'm just going to go this way. Probably going to hit something. I'm just going to park backwards because that was just horrible guidance.
No easy to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling.
No
That's
easy
cool.
to impress
Well
the
done.
locals. $1 billion company. Alright, parking brake, engine, and locked in. Oh, S tier, let's go. Godlike, wow. Oh my God, let's go. All right, S tier. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. So it looks like we're close to getting a B rating, but what I don't like here is, like, how many points is this? 1 point or 60 billion? Like, I don't know what that means. Oh.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPO.
Oh.
If you pass your CPO, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
Oh. We can make some damn money. Let's go. Teach me the ways. Just practice. And a lot of, like, spite and grit. Okay, so now we can specialize in a CPL. So we can either go airplanes or helicopters. I think we'll do planes first. Yeah, money meaning we can buy planes, yeah. More planes. And take other tests, too. So we gotta learn trim management, departure, dead reckoning, landmark navigation, arrival, and first solo navigation on VFR. So back to training again, I guess. And then we gotta take the last final test. Yeah, going back to Arizona. Alright, let's go.
In this lesson, let's take a look at the relationship between attitudes and power settings. Attitude plus power equals performance. We're currently at 5,500 feet in a cruise attitude. The aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon, and cruise power is at 2,300 RPM.
Mm-hmm.
Try to reduce power to 2,000 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Go ahead, lower your RPM to 2,000 while maintaining 5,500 feet. Go ahead, lower your RPM to 2,000 while maintaining 5,500 feet. Go ahead, lower your RPM to 2,000 while maintaining 5,500 feet. Go ahead, lower your RPM to 2,000 while maintaining 5,500 feet. That's okay. You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up. You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down. Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet.
Okay, so now I want to modify the buttons for trim. Wait, what are these buttons? That's landing gear. Seven and 8, but I have no idea what those buttons are. I'll have to figure that out. Let's see.
Without increasing throttle.
Oh, okay. All right. I got it. I got it. The game does a very bad job of telling me what buttons on my controls are assigned. Like, I don't know what the buttons are, so I have to learn the button. We'll get up to 55 and then we're good.
Working on it, you'll get better.
Yep, that's fine.
You're not high enough. Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude. Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at 5,500 feet. That's okay. Now, adjust the trim. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. Trim the aircraft to maintain... That's good. Additional practice will help, don't worry. You've left the training airspace, you need to go back. The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke. Then small adjustments to find the perfect setting to keep your desired attitude. If you feel your pitch slipping and need to get back to the proper attitude, don't...
What's the next mission? Hello? Let's see. I think we're gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to restart that one because she's not giving me new objectives. Try that one more again.
In this lesson, let's take a look at the relationship between attitudes and power settings. Attitude plus power equals performance. We're currently at 5,500 feet in a cruise attitude. The aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon, and cruise power is at 2,300 RPM. Try to reduce power to 2,000 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Great. You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up. You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down. Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle. Keep working on it, you'll get better.
I did it right away.
You're not high enough. Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude. Excellent. Now, adjust the trim. That's good. You did well. but you can do better.
Wow.
The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke, then small adjustments to find the perfect setting to keep your desired attitude. If you feel your pitch slipping and need to get back to the proper attitude, don't worry. Just pull on the yoke, then dial in the right trim. That's the key to straight and level flight.
Wow, I literally beat the mission, and then she was like, you're leaving the training area before she could stop with her outro? That's going to be a litigation. And also, man, how pushy. Get us to 5,500 feet. Okay, sure. Oh, too late. What? You gave me 1 second to, like, calculate what you had said and then do it. That's litigation. Wow, what the hell? That's a heavy litigation. All right, back to training.
Today we are going to leave our familiar airport of Sedona and venture south to reach Flagstaff Airport. To guide us, we will rely on the navlog. It references the different legs to complete to reach our final destination. Our first goal is to fly over the runway center at 6,500 feet with a heading of 42 degrees. By doing so, we will be perfectly set up to engage with the first leg of the navlog. After takeoff, we will continue crosswind as if we were following the standard traffic pattern. However, we won't turn downwind. Instead, we will continue climbing to 6,500 feet before turning on course toward the runway center. Okay, you can take off whenever you are ready.
What?
And we have liftoff. Good. Maintain 75 knots. Your target altitude is 6,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the traffic pattern, as we don't want to interfere with incoming aircraft. Maintain 75 knots.
All right. Alright, we're good. Oh.
As you climb, turn left so you stay in the vicinity of the airport. Maintain 75 knots. Great. To ensure accurate navigation, you want an accurate starting point. And what's more accurate than the runway you just departed from? Go ahead and position your plane above the airport.
Take a 42-degree heading.
Maintain 6,500 feet. Maintain 6,500 feet. Maintain 6,500 feet. Maintain 6,500 feet.
Close. The airport's behind us. She wanted me to take a 42-degree heading. If I circle back left over the... We're going to have to do another circle back. Because we need all three to be lit up green. We need to pass over that at 042.
Maintain 6,500 feet. Maintain 6,500 feet. Maintain 6,500 feet.
Okay, good. Now we just need to turn around and go 42.
Maintain 6,500 feet. 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 That's good. That's it for navigation departure. Well done.
Alright, cool. Woo! That took a minute. That was alright. As long as I got through that one. Dead Reckoning. Sounds like a final boss.
We're currently at 6,500 feet, about 30 seconds flight time to Sedona Airport. As we make our way toward the runway center, let's talk more about navigation. When you need to set and maintain a heading, you'll want to rely on your heading indicator. Compasses are prone to errors, especially during turns, or while accelerating or decelerating. Okay, we're in position over the runway center. Next step is to validate the time. That's a fancy way of saying, start your stopwatch. On the navlog, you can see our next waypoint, Munns Park, is at a 42-degree heading, about 5 minutes away. That means we need to be on a 42-degree heading. Check your heading indicator and make your turn. Good. Maintain a 42-degree heading.
Okay.
As you approach Munns Park, the terrain level rises. To maintain a safe altitude, we'd better climb to 8,000 feet. Make sure you keep the same heading. Maintain full power during your climb.
All right, on our way to 8,000.
Navigation is basically flying a given heading for a given amount of time. Sometimes you deviate. But if you track the time flown from your last known position, you'll always have at least a range for your current position.
Yeah, if you hit tab, you can bring up the tablet as a window. Also, I think if you bring your mouse to the top of the screen, you can turn that on and off too.
Okay, now get back to cruise attitude. Let the speed increase, then set cruise power at 2,300 RPM. Set RPM at 2,300. You see the green patch with a lake on its right? This is Munns Park Golf Club. We're almost there. Let's proceed over it and check if the stopwatch matches the navlog estimation. We all know speed can increase or decrease depending on the wind. That's why at your next waypoint you'll want to compare your estimated time and route with the actual time flown. Validate your estimate and your progress.
Say what? Yeah, let's land on the golf course. Do some golfing.
Well done, but there's room for improvement. Navigation to Munns Park is in the books.
All right, cool. Dead Reckoning. 10 million enemies destroyed. Mission complete. And she gets pushy with these, like, speeds and altitudes. Landmark navigation.
All right, we're currently at 8,000 feet, approximately 30 seconds out from Munns Park Golf Club. While we fly over it, let's talk about landmark navigation. One of the easier methods of navigation involves following identifiable landmarks, like highways. And it just so happens we have one below us. Do you see the highway on your left? That highway leads all the way to Flagstaff. Let's follow it, and we should reach Flagstaff Airport in 6 to 7 minutes. To make sure we don't miss it, reset your stopwatch here and start again.
Okay.
Flagstaff Airport's altitude is around 7,000 feet. Unlike in Sedona, the traffic pattern altitude there is standard. This means its altitude is 1,000 feet above the airport, which works out to 8,000 feet. We need to fly over the airport before entering the traffic pattern. Since we don't want to interfere with other aircraft already in the traffic pattern, let's fly at least 500 feet above pattern altitude. So, let's climb to 8,500 feet on the way. Keep it at full power while you're climbing.
Easy.
Perfect. Maintain 8,500 feet until we reach the airport. RPM at 2300.
All right, doing good. What is RPM? Rotations per minute. How many hundred times that the propeller rotates per minute, or however many. So right now the engine's going to around almost 2,300 times that it goes in a circle within 1 minute. I think that's times it. So if you're at 23, then it's times 1,000. Pretty smooth flying now. Honestly, this has much more training than Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, but I mean, I like that. More to do, more to achieve.
There it is, Flagstaff Airport, on the right side of the highway. Excellent landmark navigation.
Hell yeah, brother, yeah, brother, yeah, tear. Maintain requested altitude 48%. I don't really think I went. I'll take that one to court. Arrival. I have arrived.
Flagstaff Airport is right in front of us, and we're currently at 8,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the standard traffic pattern. It's a good altitude to avoid interfering with aircraft already in the pattern. Proceed above the terrain, making sure you maintain our current altitude.
Nice.
We're going to land on runway 21, coming from the right to the left. We'll be following a left-hand traffic pattern, as we did in Sedona. Ready? Reduce speed to 80 knots and start a turn to the left toward a 120-degree heading. As we pass over the runway again, start descending to 8,000 feet, still maintaining 80 knots. You'll enter the pattern in the middle of the downwind leg for runway 21.
Good. Yeah, we're going from golf course to golf
We've got clearance to enter
course.
the downwind leg and land on runway 21. Keep your attitude, then follow the standard pattern. Extend 10 degrees of flaps. Complete the traffic pattern until landing, as you learned previously.
Slowly but surely.
500.
A little more throttle, but she's good. Flight sim is always interesting. I think so too.
Good integration, but something tells me you can do even better.
Yeah, same to you, ma'am. Not bad. Just needed to pick up the pace. That probably would have been an A. Hey. How many more missions are there? I think it's like one more for this. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, our first solo navigation. Okay, so now we're just going to go... I'm assuming we're probably going to follow the highway and then land. It's probably this whole thing. Like, take off, turn, follow the highway, find the Flagstaff Airport, land, and then, well, you know, the pattern, and then land. Interesting. So when we're done with this, then we... Oh, and then we have to take the final exam after that. We'll be down to $500. That's not even enough to, like, buy $1,000. Ooh, what's this? Ferry flight. Oh, level 1. Wait, how do we get more? Oh, we need the CPL, that's why. Okay. Oh, then we can go see flight seeing. Oh, there's Sydney. We were already there today. We'll be broke. Yeah, but then we earn our license, then we can start making money, which will be cool. Because money is good, because money buys airplanes. So money's the best thing ever, then. Let's see. Okay, so we got to finish that final test, and then we got to take our CPL test, and then we got to start earning money via missions. That seems pretty cool, actually. GG? I thought so. I mean, I could have done a little better, but every time I'm playing, no matter what I'm doing, I'm getting a little better at the game. It just takes time, man. Can't be a ace pilot without putting in the time. You got to. You like money? Me too. I like money. Still the queue on Xbox? Oh, I'm not leaving this game for the next few days. Like, I'm just gonna stay here now that I'm out of the queue. I haven't heard too much trouble about the queue though since yesterday, but now I'm hearing it depends. Like, Elmox got him right away, no problem. I don't know, because I just kept it on all last night because I didn't want to waste your guys' time. But it is time for me to take a little break, folks, so I'll be back with more Flight Sim in about an hour. Yeah, we'll probably play all the rest of the day, and then Pinto will join us for multiplayer in the PM. So we'll find some cool stuff to do, and maybe you guys can join us too. All right, new video going live right now on the channel. I get ambushed by a freaking bear. And I'm not even kidding, dude. Yeah, actual... for real bear ambush in a new game that I'm playing. We talk about the bear thing being a meme, and so when everybody's like, dude, what's up with the bear thing? This is just an irrational fear or something. No! This video will tell you all about it. So click or tap the link that popped up. I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back. See you fine folks up in the skies here in just a moment. Texamikit. Hello. See you soon.